And we are live. Lurk. Not lurk. Welcome, Misaki. There we go. And posted. Hey, Misaki. How you doing? Why does my streamer mode on Discord never work? Give me a second. One uno memento. I think I may have like accidentally disconnected my Twitch from my Discord. Whoops. Let's see. Twitch. Oi. Reauthorize, please. I like it when it says I stream. Okay, let's try now. It works! I fixed it! Huzzah! Right then. Hello, guys. Welcome. Hello, Mattel and Pixulus. Or Pix3lus. Welcome, both of you. Just get my chair nice and cozy. You're writing kanji. Wait, hold on. Writing kanji describes your week. Oh, what does that mean, Misaki? What is kanji? It has! Huzzah, it has. Welcome. Right, let me move that over to about there, I think. Why is my bind not... Oh, great. We just started my binds. Oh, there we go. Now they're working. Turn down the music, because it's a bit loud for me. Oh, it's Chinese characters in the alphabet. Ah, ooh. I can imagine that being really fun. I don't know what it is, right? I've always found that the Chinese, Japanese, like all of those Oriental or Asian countries, I've always found that their font and their alphabet is just beautiful. Sadly, I don't understand any of it. I think I just about barely remember how to write fire. That's about the only thing. Like, hold on, just by memory, I think fire was like. Actually, I think I'm thinking of pie, something like that. No, I think that's basically pie, isn't it? Pie is like that. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, maybe that's not fire actually. But I remember I used to be able to write it. Wow. But it is beautiful though. There we go. That was a really, really poor excuse there, wasn't it? A few katakana, but that's it. A few katakana, what's that? I assume that means like a few letters or words or nouns. You can count to 10 in Chinese, I believe. Damn. I used to be able to count in sign language. Now, before that sounds stupid, I know that sounds really, really stupid, like 1, 2, 3. In sign language, there is actually, when you hit... Oh, what was it? It's not just like as simple as throwing out your fingers, although obviously it can be if you wanted to be, but like in official sign language, I know that to say like 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 was very different than just using your second hand. I can't remember what exactly it was, but I remember like it involved fist bumping in some way. Ah, I can't really remember. But I used to be able to do that quite nicely. Like official sign language, not just randomly throwing your fingers around. Hello, Guy, welcome, mate. And Mag. Your epic fuckotrons, how are you not breads doing? Here we go again with the bread. I'm doing very well, thank you. Both of you, how are you two doing? And Kitsune, welcome as well. I tell you what, honestly, I just feel very relieved. I've been meaning to like make a very important phone call for a while now. And the reason why I've like kind of been dreading it is because normally the phone call, like with who I have to call, involves being on hold for like, in my experience, at least an hour. And as you guys can imagine, right, being on hold for an hour is really annoying. But it was actually 20 minutes this time. It was really, really quick. And like I said, very, very important phone call. So now that that's done, I'm happy. It's done, it's dusted, I ain't gotta worry about it anymore. I'm gonna worry about it for another year. So, extremely happy. So I've got that off my mind now. Let's see. Oh, actually, I'm doing this wrong, aren't I? I want to have that posing there. I just realised. Oh, let me think, actually. So, how am I going to... Oh, whoops. How am I going to do this? So, if she's got her hand like that. I think how I might do this, actually, is if I go ahead and delete that part there. Okay, I'm going to move this that side down there. It's going to be a lot less in the way. I've got it available for you guys, so you can just see like see the different references. But I think I should just have it on the left, not on the right. You've been sleepy? Oh no! The same actually. I finally got a decent morning today. A bad night, but a decent morning.
You've been feeling pretty down all day, but you suddenly started feeling better, talk to people on Discord. Oh, Myrtle, I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad to hear that you're starting to do better, though. That much is good to hear. And I hope you continue to do so. Mag, I'm happy to hear that you're doing great. Japanese alphabet explanation. Hiragana is the main Japanese alphabet used for JP words and particles. Katana is used for foreign words and emphasis on sound effects in manga. And kanji is Chinese characters used for almost everything else. Oh, wow. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. Katakana. I thought I recognised the word katana. I was a little bit confused there. But still, though, katakana. So katakana is used for foreign words and emphasis on sound effects. That's interesting. The whole thing. And I'm making a humanoid. When do I ever do humanoids, eh? And I'm really happy that's come along so far. I'm just hoping that's be like a nice and chill chat today. Since I don't normally do this kind of stuff. I know obviously you guys will be as more people come in. But no, yeah, this has been like a really nice character to draw. It's been very different, very out of my comfort zone. And it's been good. I've been enjoying this one. It will be another crystal sculpt in the end, so this is going to be very much simplified, which is why certain features are a bit exaggerated right now. Like the curvature, for example, is very exaggerated because it's going to get very simplified later. Let's see then, so for the hand, or for the hair hand, that's going to be about backwards like this, I think? Something like that. So if I do it like that... I will be making it asymmetrical in a moment, but obviously I've got to do it this way first. Let's see then. I'm going to go ahead and curve it, because that is the way the hair is after all, is... Oh, whoops, a bit curved. But yeah, like I said, this is extremely different, and it's been really refreshing to do something like this for a change. Although after this, so I'm looking to finish this commission today, because like I said, it is a crystal commission, so it won't be terribly complex. When I'm done with this one, I've got a freaky one to do afterwards. One I know a lot of you guys might like. Another freaky monster one. Let me just go ahead and grab that, dock that. Do that. Hello Swaffy, welcome mate. I like trying new things indeed. And Myrtle, yeah, true. Regarding the katanas. Is it a thing? Oh, I can't quite remember, but I think it's like where some swords or some weapons or whatever will only get their name based on a certain forging process like that. I think? I can't quite remember. I think it has. Right, and if I just quickly make it asymmetrical, because that is going to be something like that when it's done. You can see how it's very based on the one angle like here, the one camera angle. I think that's okay so far. In fact, I might even be able to keep it that way. Let me think, is there anything else I want to do with this first? Because it's just hair, right? So it's not terribly complex. I think I can do that here. Let's do that. Yeah, I agree. Oh, Damascus, that's it. Yeah, blacksmithing in general I do find really fascinating. Just really satisfying to watch. I don't know, Kev watches quite a few people, or quite a few YouTubers do like a lot of either forging or either a lot of drilling and forging and like working with lathes and such. Or sort of making metal ingots, like blending various metals from scrap and turning it into like metal ingots, or purifying it, or like, you know, filtering out the alloys, etc. Filtering out the impurities. It's just interesting to watch, it really is. I've stopped watching Man of Arms. I used to really like watching them, excuse me. Hello, Queen. Love to see you again. Yeah, I used to really enjoy watching Man at Arms. Not so much anymore. But when I did, though, it was great. The wave part of the katana that is right behind the blade is, if I'm not mistaken, a metal or some sort of... Hold on. The higher hardness, so it can keep a high sharpness. Ah, I see. And Queen, I'm doing very well, thank you for asking. How about yourself? I hope you're also doing well. Let's see, I think that's okay in terms of perspective. Maybe like a little bit further back like that. Yeah, I think that'll be okay actually, like that. Come on. There we go. Because I keep tabbing in and out between the image and ZBrush, just make my cursor go a little bit funny, but for the most part though, it's quite okay. Hey, nice one, Swaffy. And Flappy Kid, thank you for the follow and welcome. Oh, Queen, that's awesome. I'm really glad you enjoyed yourself. Oh, that's awesome. I wonder when Rise will be introduced to PC then. Because I've been seeing a lot of people been like binging it really hard, which is always a good sign in my opinion, when people binge a new game. I had to sneeze. Oh no. Excuse me. Oh, Luna, hi. I didn't see Luna was right next to me. Oh, excuse me. I think it'll be a year from now, or like June 2022. Yeah, I think so as well. Like, I think a year sounds about right. Thank you, Izaki and Haz. And Mag, thank you. We don't play GW or Guild Wars 2, but I can't play it on the laptop. Oh no! You're not at home? Aw, bugger. I didn't scare Luna. I just didn't realise that she was in the direction I was looking when I sneezed, so I may have sneezed on her. She doesn't seem to care though. And in my defence, Oliver sneezes on me all the time. Nah, but seriously though, she was just lying there chilling, didn't even realise. Do not make a habit of sneezing on your cats, it's very rude. Let's see, I think... Sneezed on Oliver for revenge. I don't actually know where he is. He's probably like upstairs or just chilling in the living room. But he's normally in here with me. Whee! And if I understand correctly, this... Oh, come on. If I understand correctly, the hair kind of goes inwards like this a bit. Yeah, it has. Who is this character? I'm actually not sure what the name is. So, this is by a friend of a frequent buyer. So, the frequent buyer being Sparky. This is from one of their friends. And they mentioned that this particular character was an adopt that they recently bought. So, I don't think it has a name yet. But it's one that I wanted to see, like, in an action pose. I think, yeah, for the hair, I think something like that would be good. So not much information, unfortunately, not for this one. Yeah, I like the design too. Like I said, I've just never really done human, like, obviously I've done humanoids, but nothing like really more human. So this has definitely been like just a very interesting change, especially one that's posed as well, because the pose is very striking. Which is good practice for me, because I tend to make my poses a little bit generic, right? Whenever I do like an asymmetrical pose, it's like a little bit toned down. But this one, though, it's way more eye-catching. Hello, Gabby, welcome. Gonna have my tea one moment. And Dawn, lovely to see you too. That's okay, mate, you're barely late at all. I've just started, so no worries at all. Let's see then. So my goal, right? So like I said, my goal for the stream is to obviously finish this one, because this one's like already about halfway done. I have another crystal commission to do after this one, another monster one. Really cool, interesting looking concept. That's a little bit gross, but it's really interesting. And then after that, my aim is to do a bit more colouring on Cain. Because I might have another commission to do soon, and I really should finish Cain as well. I miss colouring Cain in, right? I didn't really get much time to do it before, which is why I'm kind of making time to finish these commissions now on stream. How can models made in ZBrush be used? Like, was it originally developed for? That's a good question. So, Sophie, ZBrush models can be exported into other programs. So what you can do is like take this model into like a Blender and like maybe make a pretty render of a statue or 3D print it or whatever. What makes ZBrush different from other 3D programs is that it's more of like a conceptual modeling program. Imagine. What's a good way to imagine this? I'm trying to think of a good way to, like, a good metaphor. So when I say conceptual, ZBrush is good for, like, creating really high poly models. It's to get the drawing, the art, the detail in. But as we all know, you can't always use high poly models in games because, that many millions of polygons will cause a game to lag out, a computer to lag out. So ZBrush is good for, like, hashing out concepts, focusing on a lot of high-def detail and such. You can then take those high-def details as texture maps and normal maps and export it into a into a different program like Blender or Maya and kind of shift it all together. It's very common in the 3D industry where people will mix and match software. Blender's the one that you can use for everything, but I've seen a lot of people, like for example, I've seen this in Diablo 3 artists, what they like to do sometimes is create their model in ZBrush, because ZBrush is very good for hashing it out quickly. Move it into Blender to optimize it, to make it more playable and more friendly on hardware and software, as well as get the normal maps. Then they'll take it into another program like Maya to do like all the hard stuff, because Maya's like the really top tier shit. And what a lot of other people also do then is put it into Substance Painter as well. Substance Painter is like the Photoshop of texturing for 3D, where Substance Painter is just to make like really good looking textures, really good looking colors and bump maps, but that's it. So it's like that one really good specialty. That again is what some people do, is they mix and match the software into Substance Painter as well as ZBrush, Blender, Maya. Oh, it's all over the place. But like I said, yeah, like ZBrush is good for visualizing. Indeed, visualizing ideas, as well as a few other things. You've had nothing but complaints about Maya. I've never used Maya, so I really don't know. This is very defeatist. For me, Maya is so expensive, I'll never get the opportunity to use it, therefore I've not bothered to research it. Because, let's be honest, right? The only way I'll ever be able to use Maya is, like legally, of course, is if I got hired and they allowed, if I got hired by a company and they let me learn it via their software, right? That's the only way that I'm going to be able to use it. It is a good name, I agree. And no worries at all, Swaffy. Sorry it was a little bit long. What the fuck? Kev just sent me an amazing message on Discord. One sec, have my tea. There we go. Is your tea good? My tea is lovely. I do love me a good cup of tea. I guess another way of comparing it, right? Like when it comes to just understanding the difference between like high poly and low poly in terms of gaming models is, let's say, one way to describe it is take a really good looking model from a game like Monster Hunter World or Ark or whatever. I say good looking loosely. Point being is that it's a very large, complicated model. But then the reality is that that model might have only a few more pixels than, say, a Minecraft creature. Exaggerating, of course, but to give you like a bit of an idea, a lot of the models that you see in games, a lot of like the gaming creatures, avatars, NPCs, they're very, very low poly and comparable more to that of a Minecraft character. Or a CGI model from a movie, exactly. It's the textures that are so rich. The textures are the thing that adds all the detail, which is just basically the skin that you slap onto it. Okay, that's a loud motorbike. And that's what makes my models not good for gaming, is because my ones actually are millions of polygons. I need to learn the proper route. I need to learn how to do low poly stuff. Right, there we go. Oh, give me 1 second.
Ah! So many cards outside! So out of curiosity, you looked up how expensive Maya is. It's $1,700 a year. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's really expensive. Now, here's the thing, right? $1,700 a year. In theory, I could arguably, I wouldn't want to, right? I don't want to afford this, but I technically could, and write off as a business expense, because it would be a business expense, right? It would be for me to learn, and part of, what I do for my living. But, let's be honest, I don't want to spend that much. Like, that would mean I'd eat less. And I like eating. Eating is good. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, man. Fucking idiots outside. Loud cars. But yeah, so I'm not willing to spend that much money. I don't have that much money to spend. I prefer food. A bit of food every now and then, Heating as well, heating, electricity. And I'd prefer these things over Maya. Like have some bread every now and then. A bit of bread. An apple. It's also the best value. $4,590 per 3 years. Oh dear. So you can see respectfully, why I've never bothered to research Maya. It's just because it's out of my league. And I'm not a student, right? So I'm not taking a student route because that's kind of illegal if I'm not a student. Hello, Hellhounds. Welcome, mate. It's 6 a.m. and you haven't slept. Oh no. Oh, Hellhounds. I hope you're okay. And I hope you get some sleep soon. I'm doing well, thank you. $215 a month? Yeah, that's just not on for me. Like, I get it. It is an industry standard. Like, a lot of people do use Maya a lot, and it is kind of the requirement for a lot of professional work. But let me become a professional before I think about that, eh? That's the way I see it. Let me earn the right. That sounds a little bit weird, actually, earn the right to use it, but you get what I'm saying, though. Right, for the hands, or the fingers. I think, so in the pose reference here, her hand is in a fist. I kind of feel like that if I keep the hand open, like here in the hand hair, I think it just might look a bit more striking. Just nicer. So that's what I'm going to do, actually. So in that case, let me just... Wait, come on, circle. Wait, sphere! There we go. Your issue with Maya is that it's solely polymodeling and not sculpting like a ZBrush sculptress. That's entirely fair. Yeah, that's definitely entirely fair. I personally quite like the idea of polymodeling, but then I know that Blender also does that, so I could just learn it in Blender instead. That being said, I do find that sculpting, like ZBrush and Sculptress, personally I find sculpting a lot easier to get into. It was easier for me, like as a newbie to 3D, just like jump in and learn, just sculpt, because it's just like so much more, I don't know, it just feels more personal, I guess you could say. It feels more natural. Let's see, something like that I think would work quite nicely. Oh no, Dawn! No worries. And yet exactly has, for now I'm a professional amateur. Exactly, mate. Let's see. Let's go ahead and move that to the side. Now then, how am I going to do this? We've got the one big finger over here. Now, like I mentioned earlier, so, for people who are still just tuning in now, the final result of this model is going to be very, very low poly. It's going to be like nice and low poly and very simplified. So it doesn't matter if I am a bit messy of this. Because in the end, it's just going to be, kind of like washed away anyway. Let's see then. That is one finger like that. And I do just want to add emphasis to that. In fact, I'll probably just copy that finger itself, to be honest. Let's give that a quick go, actually. So if I just go ahead and, yeah, invert it. Let's move this one to the side first. Split. Come on. Split mask. There we go.
Because this will just end up saving me a bit of time, rather than just individually remaking every finger. You're glad your Kong beard has grown back so fast? You have 50 more days? Nice! And Hellhound, I hope that you get some good rest, my dude. And take care of yourself. Mag, there's a free trial download. That's good to know then. I probably would not be using that for a very, very long time, because the way I see it, right, is that if it's anything like ZBrush, the free trial might just have like a limited duration, and if that's the case, I gotta make sure I can spend the time and learn it. That'd be the worst thing, honestly, right, is that if you use like a limited free trial, and then you're busy for the week, or for the month, it's like, ah, fuck. You missed your chance. Yeah, it'll probably be like that, actually, yeah. It'll probably be like the paid version for a month. And the same thing as ZBrush, where it just gives you like a limited duration on the full thing. Oh, that's a bit wrong, but I do like how that's looking overall. Something like that, and then for the thumb. And I will need to add claws onto all of this. And yeah, Gee, me too. It's a really cool idea, isn't it? There we go. I quite like the way that looks. Sweet. Let's go ahead then and just get rid of that one. Oh, actually, we don't get rid of this one. What I can do instead is turn it into a claw. That's a bit of a weird looking claw. Never mind. Oh, a bit too low definition there. Let's go ahead and 250. That almost works. Just make it a little bit straighter. Cool. Right then, and we'll just attach all those onto the hand. Thank you, Dawn. You used it yourself before you got the student version. You didn't see any differences. That's fair then. And yeah, Mercil agreed. I'm really looking forward to this when it gets to the finishing stages. That's what I've really been liking about the crystal sculpts lately, is that they're just really satisfying by the time they're done. Right, so like I mentioned earlier, it doesn't matter if things clip around, if things like a bit messy, etc. So this is going to look a little bit sloppy, but it will look fine by the end of it. I feel like I get worried sometimes that whenever I do these, it just looks like I'm being so lazy and sloppy. But the thing is, though, is that I am, because, as you know, as you've seen, I can get away with it when it's done. It just kind of like complements the style. And not in a, it's my style, you know, kind of stupid thing. But that it actually gets it hidden. Let's see. Let's go ahead then and stick that about there. Pointed downwards, I think, actually. Yep, perfect. Let's just take a step back and see how that looks so far. Yep, I like that. And for the final one, now from what I can see in the reference, the thumb claw's a little bit exaggerated. So I'll do it something like this, so kind of flex outwards like that a little bit. The stage is basically the base sketch, right? Pretty much, yeah. Well, that's actually the really funny thing, right? Is that, well, the crystal sculpt, it's pretty much the entire thing is a base sketch when you think about it. Because, I really don't know what the best way to describe it is. Imagine, right, I've got an idea. Imagine that you've got like a very rough sketch, right? So you've got like lots of construction lines. You've got the base sketch of the like the circle with the face and the cross, where the eyes and nose would be. You've got like the big triangles and all the basic shapes. You've got like all of the really rough outlines everywhere else. And then imagine you just chuck on a filter, it combines all the construction lines into just like nice, curvy, thick lines. So it just turns into like a magical, really neat line art with the push of a button. It's kind of like that, I guess you could argue. So normally I would then refine the rough sketches into something better. But then for these crystal sculpts, I'll just put the filter on. Which is very, very cheeky. But that what I mean, so it's efficient, it's quick, and that's why I can make them cheap. That's exactly why these are so nice and cheap compared to my other full body stuff, is because it is, you know, that quick and dirty, but it looks good at the end of it. And I've got a cat on me. Hello, Oliver. He's just jumped on a tablet and put his tail in my mouth. Thanks, cat. Or nearly did. Hey, get your tail off my neck. Right, now that I put that claw there, I do not like how the thumb is at all. So what I'm gonna do... Oliver, can I, mate, that's my face! Oh, that's my microphone. Hello, little boy. Hello, mate, how you doing? Oh, I love you too. Okay, go away now. He left! He actually left! Fantastic! And Queen, I'm really, really happy about that. Thank you so much. And Mag, lazy and sloppy doesn't always mean bad and unusable. I agree. I feel like that, I'll say this. In all fairness, I think it's wrong of me to call it lazy and sloppy. I mean, I do things a little bit sloppy every now and then if I know that it's, like, for the betterment, like, if it's efficient. But come to think of it, I do think that when I call things sloppy myself, it probably sets, like, a bit of a bad first impression, especially for new people. But at the same time, though, I do feel like that it's okay to not be, you know, 100% crystal clean perfect every single time, you know? I'd get commission of crystal sculptor or bust one of your own OCs. Ooh, Dawn, that'd be awesome. Mate, I'm always happy to. Let's see, that looks better. That looks a lot better. In terms of like just how the thumb was positioned. Give me a second, guys. Right. Rejoice for the cat to show mercy, that's a first. It is, actually. Whenever, so you know how I just kind of fussed him back when he came and said hi? It's really 50-50 or more like 70-30 with it being against me that he will bugger off. But that time he did. Yeah, actually, he was actually happy with that and just left. He left me. Right, let me go ahead then and just stitch all of that up. I say stitch, now I'm actually inflating everything. And for the hand, so the hand is to go seamlessly into the hair. So there is no wrist definition I have to worry about. Well, there's like a little bit, it's subtle, but it's in the actual, you know, low poly version, it's not really going to be that visible in the first place, so I don't really have to worry about it that much. I just want to make sure that the rest of this kind of flows nicely, right? It looks a bit natural. It looks a bit liquefied, I guess you could say. It's like a cat. Yeah, we need to make cat tail hand arm. Hookman Cardor. Move my chair, one sec. There we go. I think, if anything, these need to be, oh hello, boop. These need to be tidied up a little bit more. Because I do want these to be a bit more curved. Or flow better, I should say. That's better. That looks a lot better in my opinion. Yes, Queen, yes it was. I couldn't resist, man. Like, I'm so glad at how many people kind of like got the reference. I actually had people like mentioning references I didn't even wasn't familiar with. But yes, it was sort of creepy copy pasta, and it was just an opportunity, man. I couldn't resist it. It was perfect. Like, when was I ever gonna get that opportunity again? Because it was literally a car, man, with a hand in the background. It was great. I love you, Sweaty. Oh, I love you too, Gee. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I think I'm quite happy with the hand. Yeah, it was just a perfect title, man. You don't know what you're talking about? Right, this should be enough of an explanation. It's something that Annie read to us at one point. You know, like, Myrtle, did you ever see Annie's story time of Annie? She read that one to us at one point. Just imagine her reading it. And thank you very, very much. And Mortal Freak 21, thank you for the follow and welcome as well. Did I just say welcome you very much, Myrtle? Did I say thank you very much? I honestly... You know what I mean. Welcome you very much. Thank you, Mortal Freak. Right then, I think that is about what I want. Yeah, that looks cool. If we compare that to the original posing. If anything, mine is a little bit rigid by compare. It's not quite... Let me see, actually. Is there like anything I want to change here? I think it's okay the way it is, actually, because I don't want to change the proportions too much, because they're already quite exaggerated as it is. But I think with the hand in the background, just like the hand here, I think it works out quite nicely. I like it. My Immortal, yes, that was the first thing Annie read to us, was My Immortal, and then she read us like a couple of other just random copypasta things afterwards, such as Carman, the hand, hook card, door, that one. Oh, there you go, what Guy wrote. That's the thing, that's the context right there. Oh, that's why I said sweaty, I missed it. Right, let me... Oh no, yee! To be fair, I was impressed that you were able to post that much in the first place. Let's see then, so that goes to about like that. The movie that Ale got you to watch? Wait, what did Ale get you to watch? I think I should make this a little bit more hollow. I'm not sure actually. Do I want to make it more hollow? Because it feels fine the way it is now. Oh, Evolution! Ah! Yes, good. I actually can't remember if I was there for that, but I'm glad he got you all to watch it. Evolution's a great movie. Nice one, Guy. So there you go then, guys. If you've never heard of the Hookman card door thing before, it's what Guy just posted there. Hello, Toho, excuse me. Hello, Toho, welcome. Actually, I'll keep that there. Otherwise, let me just make that a little bit, whoops, a little bit higher. Myrtle, exactly. It's such a great movie. If any of you guys haven't seen the movie Evolution, I would recommend it. It's an old movie. It's dated like, I don't know, like early 2000. But it's a really good shit comedy about evolution. It's one of those... they don't really do comedies like anymore now, do they, to be honest? I'm not sure if it's like considered a slapstick, but it's just funny. It's just a good, funny movie. Really easy to watch, really silly, but not stupid. Well, it's a little bit stupid actually, but it's just funny. Right, how much detail am I going to want to do for the face? Because this is going to be extremely low poly by the time it's done. I think for the face, I'm not going to do the mouth, but I will do the eyes. I think that'd be a good balance. So let me... I quite like the way the hair is now, how it covers half her face. I think that's fine the way it is. Yeah, okay, I'm happy with that. And all I want to do then, in fact, I can do it like this. Just as simple as, let's just go ahead and just divide that. I've got a bit more to work with. Let's do it backwards actually, so... something like that. I might have to rotate it, but I think that would work. That's a bit too big. 0.002. Okay, that'll work. Storm! Hello, Storm. Welcome. Thank you. Excellent. Welcome, mates. How you doing today? Yes, good, guys. You hydrate as well. Hydrating's good. Oh, that's way too low poly. Right, for this one, we're just going to ramp it like 1,000. Oh, no, not 10,000. 1,000. There we go. I think 10,000 would have been a bit much, wouldn't it? And can I rotate that? Give me a second. Actually, you know what? I should probably just make it look exactly like the red one. I just realised. Which has that going downwards like that. And the entire beneath part is rather round. Kind of like that, if I'm understanding it correctly. Just a lot smaller. And a lot higher. Okay, I think that works. Just gonna go ahead and duplicate it and mirror it. Wait, why is there two of them? Give me 1 second, guys. I'm just needing to tidy this up. So go ahead and split that or delete this one. And move that to about over here. And this one, they seem to be about the same size, the eyes. The red one looks a little bit larger, but it could just be because it's a more dominant colour. So it's like more eye-catching. I think we should do it like that. That should be fine. As is. Excellent. Yeah, I like that. And I can tidy it up quite easily afterwards. But it's going to be so low poly, right, that I really do have a lot of freedom to change the positioning afterwards. Right then. Storm. Last night, a fire alarm went off in our car storage place. Can't think of the name. Oh no! Garage, yeah. Oh no! At 4 in the morning. Oh, that sucks, dude. Oh, Storm, I'm sorry to hear that. That's the one thing I really can't stand, right, is when you hear car alarms like that early in the night. Or late in the night, I should say. It's just there's something about it, right? I don't know what it is. I can normally handle most sounds, but car alarms, they just trigger me if it's during the night. I think because they just happen for so long, don't they? Oh, what's this? Oh, I've never seen that before. Okay, interesting. Well, in that case, go ahead and just merge that down, whatever. And rename that to 3. I've never had an error come up before. That's quite interesting. Let's try again now. Pre-progress all. Good, now it's working. It's a fire detector. Sorry, I I should have rephrased. Just like those kind of alarms in general, like fire detector or a car alarm, that just like really loud and ringing. Oh man, I'm sorry. I'm very sorry, Storm. Hopefully that doesn't happen again in the future. And Toho, true. Oh, 1 second, having a stretch. Excuse me. Yes, Godzilla vs. Kong. No spoilers, by the way, because I know not just myself, but a few other people are like really trying hard to avoid spoilers, and I would appreciate nothing gets said. That being said, finally, you know, it's finally coming out. Oh, give me a sec. Let me just... It happened before? No! Oh, Storm. Fucking hell, man, that sucks. You should hear the siren test runs that happened around here every few months. They have me standing about every time. Oh no. Well, saying that, I know that Draki has experienced them every now and then, but with Draki, right, because Draki's got like a... I share this because she makes it very public, by the way. She says this all the time. Draki's got a phobia, or like a legitimate phobia of tornadoes. So whenever they do a test siren alarm, she'll think it's a real siren alarm, and bless her, her phobia will kick in. I'm glad I've never really had to experience them here, but I feel for her, man. Poor thing. This community's obsession with Godzilla is extremely funny to me. I mean, mate, it's Godzilla. It's a giant, cool reptile. I like Godzilla. No, but you're right, though. There's a lot of people here who like Godzilla. It's cool, isn't it? Right, that's a good base right there. I might have to make it higher poly, depending on the eyes. Let's start with the eyes, actually, I think. We'll keep that there for reference, but for the eyes... Oh, actually, the one on the left is perfect. So, what I'm going to do then, because I really like the way the left one looks, it's like it's really low poly, but it's like nice and defined. So let's go ahead then and just split that. And then I can reference the rest of the model based on, or the rest of the resolution of the model based on this one here. Duplicate that, mirror, move to a side. And I can adjust it all afterwards. Something like that. Right, we can work with that a little bit more in a moment. Hello, Countermank, welcome, mate. And Guy, yes, this is a crystal sculpt. It is indeed. And Toho, interesting. I'm not even gonna bother talking about spoilers. I was gonna say, like, I've heard a couple of things that I didn't want to hear, but you know what it's like on the internet, you see it anywhere. I'm just looking forward to it, man. I'm just looking forward to the movie. I just want to watch it as soon as I possibly can. As soon as I watch it, I can start looking at YouTube comments again. Because whenever, like, a movie comes out that I'm really excited for, like Endgame, for example, bloody Endgame, I have to avoid my own YouTube comment section. And it's not because, like, I don't think a lot of people mean to spoil it, but it's very, very common, I find, where a lot of people are like, make this thing! But then it's the thing that they want made is not actually commonly known, and it's like, oh shit, well now I know, thanks. Like, I can't blame him, it's enthusiasm, but it's like, for fuck's sake, you know? Don't tell me the thing. An example, and I'm going to use this example because the movie came out years ago, How to Train Your Dragon. When How to Train Your Dragon, the third one, first came out, guess what people were asking me to make? The little thing that you see at the end of the movie. That was not in any of the trailers or anywhere at all. People asked me to make that, and I'm sitting there thinking, well, fuck, now I know that exists. Yep, the nightlights. That one spoiled to me immediately, on the day. Thankfully, it was a little one in the end. It didn't actually matter for the story, but that pissed me off. But it's like, I can't really be that mad, though, because people being enthusiastic, they want to see it. I can't blame them for that. But at the same time, damn it! You know, just damn it. I wanted to find out myself. Ah. Anyway, rant aside, sorry. Got carried away there. Point is, I want to see the Godzilla movie as soon as I possibly can. So I can avoid those kind of spoilers and just go look at my comment section again. You'd be mad for me, thank you. The goatee, no, it wasn't meant to have a goatee. It was just where things were like overlapping and the geometry didn't sing. And Ronnie, I completely agree, has as well. It's just difficult, isn't it? It's just very, very difficult nowadays to avoid spoilers, because even if you're like in the best community in the world, there's still like all it takes is one person to abruptly post it at the wrong time. Like, that's all it takes, and it's just, oh, it's sad, really. Let me see, is that going to work, actually? This, I think if I move this slightly inwards like that, that one slightly... That one over there, that one over... Let's see, I'm just trying to move things around a little bit to make this a bit smoother. Like that. That kind of works. In fact, I think that all does kind of work, actually. The eyes are poking out a little bit, or like a little bit dislodged. Let me just go ahead and fix that slightly. Same for the other one. Right, that looks nice and clean. Cool. Cool, I'm happy with this, man. Very happy. Let's go ahead and merge this together then, like that. We'll save this. It's a new version called Crystal. I always save multiple backups of models just in case I ever need them. I think it's like just a good habit. Yeah, Countermank, that's so true. And Toho, oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Oh no, Queen! Well, Queen, if you have to leave the stream for a moment to do it, I completely understand. See, that's the thing that always gets me, right? I do understand the hype. I understand, you know, the hype, the excitement, the discoveries. It's great, isn't it? And I can also understand it from a marketing perspective, from the people promoting the movie. They want people to talk about it, they want people to see everything, discuss and share, and like, I understand the psychology behind it. But then, when you just want to watch the movie, if you're just a casual movie watcher, it's like, oh, why is everything gonna be like taken apart and massively, what's the word, like, investigated, basically? Right then, let us turn the crystal on, and she be shiny. Now then, what I'm going to do with this, right, is, so even though it's like a very clean, right, it's black, white and red, that's all it is, I'm still going to add some different shades and variants into this, just because I think it makes things look a bit better. And, I see that's poking through, let's get rid of that. So for example, now you can see that the white is now grey instead. I'm making it a bit of a darker grey, actually, more like that, because when I then colour it in, it'll just have like a bit more information. It won't be just like a very boring white colour. So it's gonna have gradients. There we go. Super duper simple, but I think it just makes like a really nice lasting effect. Analysed, yes, that's the word I was after, thank you. Analysed, investigated. It's weird. That's honestly, that's the truth, it's just weird for me. I like the idea of analysing content for interpretation. Say for example, I don't know, a Wings of Fire book. It's written down, so you have to go through the process of reading the book to discover everything anyway. So I don't really mind, like, obviously spoilers still suck, but I don't mind, like, when people discuss the theories and stories based on a story. But when it's like on a movie where they're overanalyzing the images, this character's going to be in here, this character's going to be in here, this is going to happen, etc., then that to me is like a lot more in your face.
you can't read the movie to discover it. It's just there. It happens, and you're like, oh, well, I already saw that coming. If you get what I'm saying? That's the way I see it anyway. I feel like there's a bit of a distinction between the two. Oh, sorry, Myrtle. And Countermanga, yeah, I was able to, in the end, for the third How to Train Your Dragon movie, I was able to avoid basically most spoilers. Yeah, I was able to avoid nearly all of it. In the end, like I said, the one spoiler I did get ended up being nothing, which I'm very grateful for. Or, I'd say nothing, ended up, like, not really affecting the story, if you get me. But it was still, like, a bit, what happened? Let's see, this is going to be cool, actually. I don't think I've ever done a black one of these before. How am I going to highlight this then? She's got, like, a lot of red in her, but I don't want to, like, make it red. So what's going to be the best way to do this? As I mentioned, I don't like things being a solid colour. I want there to be, like, gradients and hues. What if I just add, like, a little bit of red? Like that? Just maybe a little bit around the side like that. Just really subtle shades. Hello, Ronnie. Ronnie? Wait, where did I see that name from? Polar. Polar and Storm. For some reason, I saw Polar and Storm and I thought Ronnie. I think it may have been the colours or something. Either way, welcome everyone, welcome. Oh, I'd love to see you all come back. Let's see, I want to make the feet just a little bit more on the red side. They're not in the actual thing, but again, I think it will just make it pop out a little bit more, make it a bit darker actually. In fact, I quite like the way it tips off. I never decimated the hand! I forgot about the hand this entire time. Ronnie, for some reason, I thought you were like 3 other people. just Kaz, you know? Yeah, silly me, I've completely forgotten to, you know, include the hand in all this. In that case, thankfully I've not really lost much in terms of progress, so what I can just do is, there you go, revert all of that, merge that, oh, whoops, merge that down like that, we'll go ahead and dynamesh that again, pre-process, and do that, ooh. That's not what I wanted. I like the resolution of the rest of the body, I do not like the resolution of the hand. Maybe... okay. Oh, hello. Ooh, can I actually do this maybe? Oh, there we go, fixed. Right, as I was going to say then, so this could be a little bit cheeky, right? But because it's going to be such a dark model, it's going to be quite hard to see where certain parts of it... Wait, what? How'd that happen? Get rid of your stupid hand! I'm like, I guess that kind of works actually. Hold on, let's go back into that again. Decimate? Nah, that looks shit. I don't like that at all. What I would like to do then is just to remove the hand from it. So I've got this one back in, so I don't actually need it anymore. Hello, Maver. Welcome, mate. I'm glad to see Terrace HD's back on YouTube. I need to watch his stuff, man. I feel bad I've not watched it. I need to watch his things. Like, I'm happy he's back as well. I know so many people have missed him. Like, a lot of people have really, really missed Terrace. But I've just not had the chance to really watch anything recently. But I definitely will, though, as soon as I can. I'd love to just catch up and see what he's up to. See, like, in fact, yeah, just, like, see how he is nowadays. You know, it's obviously, it's been a long time since the last, like, produced content regularly. He's gotta be, like, a very different person now. It'd be good to see. Oh, whoops. Do that. There we go. Perfect, back to what I wanted. So, let's again pre-process and decimate. So that's back to how it was before. And for the thing I was going to say earlier, so this is going to be a little bit cheeky, right? But because it's such a high poly, no, because the model itself is going to be so dark, I can get away with having the hand being separated. Because you're not really going to see much of a definition or like any cut or seams between the two subtools. But I do want it just to be a bit more appealing to look at. And I apologise, not really reading the chat right now. I will get back to you guys in a moment. This just kind of needs to be fixed, you know? That I quite like. It's very simplistic. But that's kind of the thing in the first place, isn't it? It's kind of the way it's meant to be. So now, if I kind of stitch that up there. That's there. We'll just tuck that in here. And when it comes to the final render, you'll barely notice it. At least that's the intent. Let's move that around here. Let's see, where's all the other corners? Can I move that corner back there? Kind of. So then I can move that corner over there, this one over here. We've got a bit of a void happening back here, which is not really ideal. Oh, it's because of that. There we go. So bring that back out then. And just knit this in. Let's move that one over there, actually. And move that one back down here. There we go. Make the thumb a little bit larger as well, actually. Right, that should be okay. Yeah, perfect. See, now it almost looks like it's one, you know, big coherent thing. So, hello Silver Dreams, welcome mates. I am making this a commission of a rather interesting looking female character. And Guy, to be fair Guy, like if you've been hard at work or anything, I think it's okay to take a bit of a break every now and then. As tonight as a whole gone really slow has, honestly, kind of felt like it has actually. I think yeah, today has been like a bit, I wouldn't say slow. For me personally, it's been a bit of a chill day. And Queen, by the way, welcome back. Right, what did I miss then? People using the roulette command, of course. And Myrtle, I'm happy to that you're doing better. Right then, cool. No! Twitch doing ads! Ah! Damn it, sorry, I can't control them. Ah, that's annoying. Yeah, if you're getting ads, I'm sorry, I can't do anything about it. It's just good old Twitch, isn't it? Let's see then, let's go ahead and just tidy all that together. Want to make this nice and perfect. Now, there's probably like an actual technical way of doing this, but the fact of the matter is that I just don't know how. So I'm just kind of like winging it and stitching things together manually. I realistically don't really need to make it as perfect because like I mentioned earlier, the final thing will be so dark that you're not really going to see the edges anyway or the impurities. But it's just satisfying doing it properly like this. Ooh, what's going on over there? What's this bit? There we go. Cool. There we go. Perfect. Can't notice a thing. Perfect. Let me see, Guy, you want to surprise your mum when she comes out with something nice? Oh, okay then. Oh, mate, that sounds lovely. Well, like I said though, I think it's, you know, just every now and then, just having a break, giving yourself a chance to relax is definitely good. Oh, whoops. Let me just go ahead and fill object. Same with the hand, fill object. And then get back to the red I was doing earlier, just little red highlights. You've been burped. Rip. Enjoy the burp. Wait, why is that not coloured in yet? Oi. It meant to be black. There we go. Perfect. And again, just subtle little red highlights here and there. And when I did the ones at the feet, I did like how they just tipped in a very pale shade like that. And let me just go ahead and mask all that off. There we go. So I can do the same thing like that. That's a bit dramatic. And for the bottom of the hair, right, so this is going to be the interesting part, it's the bottom of the hair, because I need to make this like all nice and clean. For this, let me just change the focal shift, and we want to do that and make that really, really bright. Whee! Actually, no, before I do that, I do want to make it dark first, but like I said earlier, I like those transitions. I like all the gradients and how everything kind of blends together. So I'll do that for the outline first, and then make it lighter on the inside. Yeah, transitions do look nice, don't they? I always like doing them. It's funny really, because I'm not even sure where the habit... No, I know exactly where the habit came from, actually. And I can explain it a bit if anyone really cares to listen, where the obsession with transitions came from. Just doing all of that, making it nice and clean. Let's see. None of it bleeds over, perfect, so it's nice and crisp. We'll make sure it's all underneath here as well. And then we get the lighter stuff. Ah, damn it! Camera spin! I like how I have that issue and it happens in both Sport and ZBrush, where I'll just rapidly spin the camera for no apparent reason. It happens all the time in whatever I do. That's why I get like so quick with the, in this case pen strokes, but in the case of Sport, like the mouse strokes, or clicking, I end up like rapidly spinning the camera out of nowhere. There we go. Hey, I like that. Sweet. So I was going to say, yeah, the whole thing of gradients. Let me grab an example then. Like, we are nearly done with this, so just got to do like the eyes and a little bit of detail. But like as a little example then regarding gradients, what is a old-ish model I can show? Oh, I've got one actually. Right, so where is it? Monmouth? You're kidding me. Here we go. Here's a really old commission I did before. This was for one of my Moors friends. Now, you see how the colours are like really bold? I think it's the right word to say. Block, there we go. Has like a lot of very sharp block colours. If I were to remove all the shading, you see here how it's relatively flat. It's the colours themselves are like a lack of gradient, lack of shadings, a little bit around the hair. Was it funky? I think this was for funky, wasn't it? It's called McKinley. That might be funky actually. But compare the eyes and the teeth compared to, say, the face. How the face is just very, very little shading and variation in the colours going on. Now that's okay, right? Because when it was textured and shaded and rendered, it came out looking fine. But then I learned, just over the course of time, when I later did Spyro, I got really carried away with the textures on this one. I got extremely carried away.
And I'll show you why in a moment. When it loads. Come on. Come on. Wow, okay, this one's taking a long time to load. Oh, just adjust my chair then, so I've got cables wrapping around my feet. Alright, sometime today, you know. Come on, you can do it, ZBrush. You can do it. Have a bit of my water. Yeah, Xenogra is another example of this upcoming thing. Why is it taking this long? I didn't purge the undo steps. Oh, wait, hold on. Sub 246? Okay, I gotta go back and nerf a bunch of my models. It's the history. There we go. It was loading up all the history. You see a Jowie chin? Ignore that. That's a surprise. Anyway, you see how on this one, like again, it's relatively flat colours, but you see how the colours just pop more on this one? They just look a bit more striking on this one. If I now get rid of all the shading, it still looks shaded. Now, I got this inspiration based on one of the original concept arts of Spyro Reignited, and I saw in that one about how a lot of the colours were just really rich. And you can see like how I've added some like false shadowing around the mouth, around the chin, or the jaw here. How bits of the skin's like a lighter pink instead of just a flat purple. What I used to do was I'd let the render do all the shadowing work for me. But then, when working on this one, I kind of learned that I actually did a bit of false shadowing with myself, a bit of false shadowing and false highlighting. In the actual shaded version, it just looks so much more rich. Like, yeah, more rich, more lively. Especially around the horns and the chest. And it was just cool, and ever since then I've just been like taking gradients and adding random colours a lot more seriously. I think another example actually is, here's the thing that I've always found really weird, right, very jarring, is, let's say then we got like this to be red, and we add like a bit of green in it. I don't know about you guys, right? If I actually let's do it properly. Let's I shade it in. And do that. Now, I don't know about you guys, right? This is obviously like a bit of an eye-burning colour, but I just find that this little area here, between a red and a green, it just looks weird, doesn't it? Like, this entire shade here is like a bit of a weird... It kind of looks like a bit of a brown. As I'm looking at a stream, like a bit of a brown, bit of a blue-purple. It's just kind of like weird and not really attractive. Whereas, if I were to... What's between red and green? They're opposites, that's why. So, if I, instead of that, were to actually manually colour it in, so we do like a bit of orange here first, followed by a bit of yellow, and then into the green. Like if I just did that properly, it would just flow nicer. You avoid that really gross, like kind of brown bleed in between. That's kind of a bad example actually, but that's just something I've been doing a lot more of recently. It's like instead of just, you know, like throwing on the green outright, I would then just like kind of colour in this little bit around here. There we go, kind of like that. I think it just looks nice on the eyes. It's subtle, but it just looks easier or more appealing. I got really, really carried away there. I got mega carried away, but yeah, I like gradients. So like, you can see it here as well. So instead of the hand just having like an abrupt, like meh, you just see like it's got a bit of dark in it. Anyway, that's my random story time done. Right. Speaking of all that red, so I'm going to do the same thing here. And again, just like add these little corners to be red here. So you can now see in the background, like still like that darker red. And for the eye is black. So again, for that, we'll just give it... Oh, whoops. For that bit here, we'll just make it very black. And give it like a bit of a very subtle grey, so it just looks, so it doesn't look flat. There we go. Yeah, I just find it's really subtle things that just kind of make it pop out more. The dark kind of makes the lighter colour look like it's glowing there. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. many subtle things. Who needs proper terminology when you have Becca sounds? Hey man, the sounds help, right? Screw, you know, speaking properly. I mean, God, I'm British after all. We barely speak properly to begin with. Nah, it's fine. Just make sound effects. It's close enough, isn't it? I'm not sure if this hand actually has red in it, but I feel like it's kind of lacking without it, so I just want to add like a bit of that. And if I do flat colours, you can see how it's like really not flowing. Let's just make it, oh god, that's a bit light. Let's just do that. There we go. Give me a sec, just trying to make that look a bit... There you go, so now it flows properly. Oh, whoops, wrong thing. Set to that one. Cool. Oh, that's the wrong place to save it in. Give me a second. That's the wrong one. Adopt, there we go. Oh no, Polar! Oh, that sucks with the 160p. Oh, whoops, there we go. Is this pirate dubstep? Is it? It is pirate dubstep, you're right! Right, how does that look? Oh crap, how does that look then rendered? I think what I might have to do with this one, so I like how it's such a dark black, but I might have to light it up because it looks really rich on my current monitor, but I know my other monitor looks a bit weird. Let's just go ahead and just double check. Oh no, it looks fine. Oh good, on the other monitor it does look fine. It's a bit more grey, but better than it being, you know, jet black that you can't see definition on. Oh, I'm finally get to hear the pirate dubstep. It's wonderful. And hydrate, thank you. Oh, give me 1 second, guys. I got a message. Give me 1 sec, guys. I got a question. Which I kind of want to go. In fact, I can go into more detail about that in a bit. Right, so. Yar, fiddle indeed. A parrot's life is a life for me. Pirate dubstep is not something I expected to hear today, but I love it. So do I. I remember when the music was first pointed out before, I felt the same way. It's not something I expected to hear, but it's you can hear it, can't you? It sounds like it. I love it. What is the song actually called? It's actually called Seven Seas. I love it. Perfect. I feel like I'm missing something with this. I really feel like I'm missing something with this. I don't want the mouth, right? The mouth is an intentional, you know, lack of inclusion. What am I missing? It's strange. So we had Draki's theme song. Yeah, it is Draki's theme song, isn't it? I don't know, but I am happy with how it's come out though. I think, if anything, I do just want to tidy up this area around here a little bit more. So you can just see a little bit, very subtly like that. Make that there a little bit darker. If anything, actually, what happens if I was to do this, add like a bit of white to that? Because I do see that in the reference image. Oh, I kind of like how that looks. I think the black looks better though. Where it's just like nice and simple, where they're mirrored quite nicely. Okay, yeah, I think it's safe to say I'm done with this actually. It feels like something's missing, but everything is there, you know. It's all perfectly done, so I think I might actually be overthinking it. If anything, what I can do is close that, grab my base. Where is it? Pedestal.
Yes, okay. Go ahead and do that, add that, remove that, put that back there. And what I do want to do next is, if I go ahead and do that, I think it should just be like slightly tilted. Even though the base realistically does nothing, I feel like it just gives like a point of center, point of origin. Makes like a little bit easier to like digest when you first look at it. I think, let's rotate this as well actually. Ooh, that's a mistake. Is that center? It is, good. There we go. You got to pop out for a bit because the stream won't stop buffering. Oh no, Polar. I do have quality options, right? I do. Oh, Polar, I'm sorry to hear that, but no worries at all, though. Yeah, I agree with Haz. I hope the internet stops shooting itself. I agree. My chair's moving. Give me a sec. Dude, ever since I got these new wheels, my chair scrolls all over the place. I wonder. No, not render. No, actually it is render. Let's load a preset. What does it look like if I have this preset on? Oh, gee. Aw. Happy to hear that. Oh, that looks interesting. A bit too dark, though. What if I did... That's wrong. What if I did that? Oh, wow. It's so hard to see on screen because it's so dark in the background, but that looks interesting. I like that. Can I do that with like a different background, like here? Oh, that's really weird. That really makes like all the lines and corners really pop out more, doesn't it? I like that. Interesting. Well, there you go then. Commission done. I think I'll attach that like as a bonus image for the buyer. Right, cool. In that case... Thank you, Queen. Thank you. Let me just give me a quick little second. I'm not having a break yet, but I do need to open my email. And I'm obviously not going to do that on stream. So let me just quickly, because I'm going to work on to the next one now. On commission number 2 of the night. Let's grab that image there, open. Ooh, do I want to share the reference image on the stream? It's a bit much, right? I'm not going to show you guys what the reference image of the second one looks like, because I think it might make people a bit squeamish. The sculpture will be fine, but the reference image is a bit graphic. However, super happy with this. Really, really pleased with that. Right then. Let's move on to the next one then, shall we? So, how am I going to do this? This is just going to look... Right, the best way I could describe this one is a very mutant chicken with a swarm of eggs. And when I say a swarm, I mean like an egg sac, like spiders. And it also has giant tentacle legs. This is a monster. It's another monster one. Yeah, so you can see why I don't really want to show it on stream. It's a good illustration, but I know some people might get a little bit squeamish. Yeah, I think it'll be just a little bit much. However, I've got a really cool technique in mind for the egg sac. The egg sac, when I'm done, it will probably look really pretty. Okay.
I'll private message it to you, as I know you're somewhat into the creepy things like that, aren't you? Where are you, Has? I don't know if I last messaged you. Actually, you know what? I'll just chuck it into Commission's channel. For those watching on stream, this is the next monster one. Somewhat gross NSFW. Actually, somewhat gross, hold on, somewhat. There we go. See if you guys want to see that one. Yeah, sorry about the keyboard sounds. ASMR, ASMR keyboard. By the way, Ray, welcome. I know you messaged a couple of times, but still welcome. Right then, so let us get started then. So for this one, first of all, let's make the chicken. And by the way, yes, I'm trying very hard not to make certain jokes because I was ready for a right good joke right there. The chicken is going to be adorably simple. Just like a little hen. Definitely not the other one. That's a little hen chicken. Let's go ahead and dynamish that down, make it nice and simple. Let's see then, make the head a little bit more defined. The beak will be the same part, so we'll just go ahead and just jut that out. It is cool. It's definitely a cool design. Like I said, it's not something I think I'd want to have in the corner of the entire process, like on stream that is. Oh, Has, yeah, you should be able to. Can you not? Hold on. There you go. Now you can. There we go, right. Let's have a look then, so. Yeah, no worries, Az. You're welcome. Yeah, it is quite funky, isn't it? But like I said though, it is a really interesting design. That's what I've been liking about a lot of these recent monster designs by, a lot of them have been commissioned by Sparky, who's been in the chat before. And they're just very different, aren't they? Like, they're very different, interesting designs that really out of my comfort zone. I've never done anything like this before. Ayo! Hello, mate, welcome! Right, that is that. Do I want to do like a bit of a wing thing going on? I guess I can do like very simple wings. Let me just, I do also want to do the tail, so for the tail. So this could be like another Crystal Commission, right? So this is again going to be like very nice and simplified. So a bit quick and dirty. I just want the tail to be a bit like that, a little bit poofy. What was AFK? Just got back to Becca mentioning egg sack. Yeah, you heard right. Don't worry, I'm gonna make it look really cool in this, but I will actually have to sculpt an egg sack. Also an eye sack. But I've got a way that I think will look quite nice though. I think it'll look quite eloquent, excuse me. I hope. If not, very cursed. But it'll be a shiny kind of cursed. So, you know. Just be prepared. Anyway, welcome back. Why is that tilted? Is that not tilted? Oh no, it's not, it's just my imagination. That's a chicken. Yes, it is a chicken. It's a cute little chicken, it's a hen. Yes, Mag, that is correct. I know, it's a bit unexpected, isn't it?
but for now, yeah, for now, it's a lovely little hen. Agreed, I expect the design to be more realistic and grotesque, but yeah, it is a nice stylized style. Stylized style, excuse me. It is, isn't it? Sorry if I, like, maybe made it a bit creepier than it sounded. If anything, I think it's just, it's the liquid that got me. It's the liquid egg sac. That's what kind of got me a bit worried. Let's see. Well, okay. Look at that. I should just stop talking about it, shouldn't I? All the people coming back are gonna get scarred. Hey, Gee, Mag. Welcome back, both of you. Nothing to see here. Don't worry. We're just making a nice little hen. Making a hen. We're good, guys. We're good. We're Gucci. The trauma stream. Oh no. And Kitsune, I'm glad you understand. Oh no, Gee! Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh shit, man. I'm very sorry to hear that. Right, I think that's okay for the tail. Let me see. Oh man, nah, that's not on, dude. I'm sorry. Yes, this is another crystal sculpt. That is definitely correct. Oh shit, man. Well, random liquefied egg sacs aside, I hope you get to enjoy yourself. Random liquefied egg sacs just sounds so wrong on so many levels. It really does. Excuse me. Right then. But yeah, no, it is going to be an interesting sculpt. I'm quite looking forward to the colours. I think the colours are going to be really interesting because it's going to be very bright and colourful. And no worries at all, Gee. Mate, I hope you're okay. I really do. Gabby. I'm sorry. Right, I think that's okay for the wing then. Another very simple wing. I just realised how are we having these conversations, right, without Draki or Annie here? It just dawned on me. This is like prime territory for Draki and Annie. And they're not here. I bet their like spider senses are tingling though. I bet they're like they're feeling like a disturbance in the force and they're like come arrive soon. I'm glad you all agree. There we go. That's a lovely little. That's a hen so far. Is Somi here? Where's Somi? You're right. We need like the fucking cursed trio while we do this. Okay, can I just say that this little hen's looking adorable? If we sing sea shanties enough, Draki will be summoned. True. That's so true. Let me grab the cylinder again. Wee and wee. Do that. Oh, one sec. There we go. Someone put the pirate dubstep on. I think I can probably grab that bag. And Flo Begin, welcome back. No, this is a new one. I did not Smurf? No, I did not morph it. We're working on the second commission of the day. But welcome back.
I am doing a terrible job. Oh my god, you guys are actually... I love you guys. Right. Let's just get all of the freaking little chickeny, henny mohawk. I'm just gonna call it a mohawk. As we all know, mohawks rock anyway. Pun really, really seriously not intended. Let's see. I love this community, man. I really hope. Hold on, you know what? I'd screenshot all that. The Nugget Hawk, what? The Mohen? Jesus Christ, you guys are awful. Sorry, I'm just reading something. I need to post this. Okay, perfect. Oh, and the image. Perfect. You're the freaky weirdos. This is like all the freaky weirdos, like all the various schools over the years, just like merged together into one weird coherence collective. Okay. This is 248. Let's go to, yep, same resolution then. Go ahead and mash those two together. Holy crap. Nuggets horse? What? You had Nuggets horse? Oh, for God's sake! What are you all on about? You are an unusual hive mind. I agree. Okay then. I don't know what to say. If anything, I feel like the tail on this is a bit thin. Let me just quickly do that. I want to mask that and that off. There we go. Yes, I agree. You are the best kind. There we go. I felt like the tail needs to be like a little bit floofier, you know? Floofy, like that. Same as before. This all gets decimated by the end anyway, so it's not like I have to worry too much about certain details and such. Where did the music go? The music stopped. Well, fuck you then. You guys broke the music again. How about... Where is it? Oh no, where did it go? I'm trying to find a song for you. There it is. Okay, this is weird. I'm not allowed to play songs that I've liked. Give me a sec, guys. I'm looking for something for you. It'd be worth it, I promise. Oh, what the hell? Oh, okay, never mind then. I was going to try and find you guys the 7C song again, the pirate dubstep, but it won't let me. So sadly, I can't play the song for you. I just tried to skip a whole bunch of songs in a row, and the website just gave me a warning. Then again, I like the song actually. I like this one. Right, so tail looks a lot better, just like generally poofier. Looks nicer. Let me go ahead then and increase resolution on that. There we go. It's okay, it'll come back though. I normally play a house, no, the playlist I normally play is called like Upbeat Dance, I think. But now we're playing my liked library, so I liked it earlier, so you're going to hear that song 70s as well as a bunch of other ones I actually really like. Such as this one. I like this song. Right, let's give you just like a bit of poofiness all over the place. Check in! Hello there, Sai. Welcome. Okay, so what do I do next? What do I do first? Right, let's just make the neck very scrawny. We're gonna have to. Things are about to get real here. Right then, guys, you know what it's time for? Let's add an eye. Let's add one eye. Okay. So now we've got one cute giant eye right there. Let's go ahead and, you know what I'm going to do with this? I'm going to, do I want to make this asymmetrical? I will, actually. Right, so before we do anything else, this is very, very important. We're going to decimate this. We're going to decimate it early. So we don't have to worry about, you know, how it looks later. Let's go ahead then and make this, like what? Let's try 0.1. No. It wants to be like fairly round. Let's do like 0.4. No, not decimate, all go away. Cancel. We could do a bit lower resolution than that. Let's try 0.3. Okay. Here's one eye. Here's another eye. And another eye. And another eye. You see where we're going with this? Here's another eye. Start rotating them to look a bit different each time. Here's another eye. We're about to get a lot of eyes on this poor little chicken. Got another one down here. Must construct additional eyes. Oh god. Yeah, this is where things start to get a bit cursed. Let's give me one eye back here. There we go. But this eye's gonna have a little friend. So we're gonna have a little friendly eye up here. Have another one up there. And another one down here. What do you mean cursed? Oh, it's cursed. It's about to get a lot worse as time goes on. Isn't this what chickens look like? That's a good point, actually. Yeah, I think chickens do tend to be covered in a bunch of eyes. Can I just say, by the way, just like, I just have to share, you know, for the record, by the way. It's a big challenge talking about this chicken and not making rooster jokes. Now, I'm sure what you mean. I'm sure you know what I mean by rooster. I'm trying. Right. No, not fight, but the other part, yes. Another song I like. Ah, my fucking arm's itchy. Holy crap, give me a second. There we go. I truly feel for anyone who comes into the stream now and sees this. Because I don't have a reference on stream this time, so it's just gonna look like some weird thing. There we go. And the next thing to do is get some tubes. Sigh, I love that. And Mag, that's fair then, no worries. Probably for the best. Do I practice Blender or do I play Spore? Decisions. Hey, Dawn, why not make something in Spore and then try to like render it in Blender? Come to think of it, do I really need individual pieces for this? I don't think I do actually. I think for that I can get away with, if I get a clay build up tool, and or maybe even standard actually. While I really ramp up the intensity. Yeah, that works. I don't need tubes. Is that a vein? Yeah, I don't honestly know what it is. Oh god, that was horrible. It's flesh. That's all I can really tell you. Baggy flesh. Oh, is that symmetrical? It is, but that actually kind of works. But I don't want to be symmetrical anymore, though. Oh, whoops. Right, I think that's looking okay. It's definitely looking interesting. There we go. Oh dear God. I love it and I hate it. I really do. Where the hell does Abomination come from? Yes. Just, sure. That's where. Mayfa, welcome back. Okay, well that's a good start then. Yeah? I think it's a pretty good start, don't you? I like it. Alright then, cool. Moving. Oh, whoops. Let me see. Let me just quickly make a new folder for this one. This one is Monster Concept 4. And we'll just say that's here. There we go. You think it's from Doom? Right, well, that's one part of it. Now for the next part. For the big... There's no nice way I can say this. The next thing to do is the big, veiny. You know, when the descriptive word's veiny, it never goes well. I don't know what you call this. The big veiny tripod legs. Like veiny is just one of those words that I just cannot say seriously. I really can't. Oh, actually, let's make that first one symmetrical. So, oh, that's going to be bad to place. Right, how am I going to do this then? Right, let's construct one leg by itself. Okay, here's the plan then. We'll do one leg by itself. So... Oh, how am I going to do this? This is going to be tricky, man. Bear with me, I'm kind of struggling. It's just such an unusual concept. I'm not used to doing anything like this. It's cool, don't get me wrong. It's different, it's a challenge, but God, this is very unusual for me. Right, let's do that then. Oh, good, Saga. I'm glad it's not just me. Oh, Gee. Okay, you've peaked. You've reached the pinnacle. No more, please. No more. I beg. You can end it on that note. That is terrible. That's fucking terrible. That's where we end it. Okay. Oh dear. I knew, right, I knew that, you know what's the thing, right? I honestly thought that the lady was going to get more inappropriate comments in this one. Not because I thought anything bad of it, but because it was like a very curved feminine body and, you know, some people are like, ooh, boobs. I'm honestly surprised this one's getting more of that kind of attention than she did.
Yeah, exactly, Saga. Exactly. Exactly, my dude. This is why the streams are marked 18, so I can't get in trouble for that.
Me.
Clarac! Oh, Clarac, you did join a interesting time. Hello, Clarac. I hope you're doing fantastic. Welcome. Thank you for the 25th month resub. How you doing today? The thing is, right, is that, so guys, I got something to tell you. So, you know how at the beginning of the stream, the very, very beginning, before anyone, hold on, the very, very beginning, right, I pointed out about how on Discord, it was not displaying that I was streaming properly. You know how, like, normally it gives you, like, the little purple, like, link under my name on Discord where it says, this is what you're currently streaming. It's not been doing that for a while. I just fixed it earlier. I just fixed it. Which means that the likelihood of my guildie seeing this is very high. Guys, I am sorry. I swear I'm not into weird shit. The chat is. I'm not. I just get paid to draw it. Oh, it's alright, it was funny. As long as that's like the end of it, it was funny. Oh dear, we aren't. You are that awful. You can't deny it. You guys are bad. You're funny, but you guys are terrible. In the best way. You're my terrible. That's what it is. You're my responsibility. Right then, that's looking pretty decent so far. Let's go ahead then and make that larger, a bit more bulbous. Oh wait, no, that's wrong. Hold on. And symmetry. There we go. Just make this bit here just a bit more large. We want to do like a bit of a lump around here as well. Oh, a lump. Ugh. Bloody. I'm using a lot of words I don't like using at the moment. Well, Guy, it's... Right, so, I actually agree with you. It's more so, you know what it's like for me, it's like in a public chat, in a public Twitch stream, I have to be much stricter than I normally would like to be. That's all it is, man, it's just the fact that it's like a public chat. If it's a private Discord call, that's an entirely different story. But you get what it's like, man. I do have to moderate things somewhat. With your little chicks? Oh, that's one way to say it. Oh, my little chicks. Thanks, guys. Hey, by the way, it's Easter soon, actually, isn't it? At least I think it's Easter soon. I can't remember. I lose track of Easter. Hey, lovely Claric. That's fantastic. Good. Glad that you're enjoying yourself and that you are done studying. I'm doing very well, thank you very much. I'm a bit scarred. I am definitely a bit scarred, but otherwise I'm doing fantastic. Right then, and now we're going to do the gross horrible part. This is, right, real talk, this is actually going to be very interesting to see when it's final and I detonate this. Because it's going to have like a lot of very defining features, a lot of like hollow bits like here, for example. It's going to have a lot of holes, a lot of wrinkles. It is going to be interesting to see what this is like when it's actually finished and crystallized. Oh god. You make Easter art this year? That'd be lovely. In fact, I don't think I've done anything for Easter for a very long time now that you mention it. Oh, that looks absolutely horrendous. You know what?
Fair enough, Saga. Enjoy yourself. Go get a drink. I might want to actually. Considering I've never done anything like this before, I'm a bit uncomfortable with how natural this is turning out. Like, as in how natural I am at making something like that. It's gotta think, right? I don't normally do creepy, gory things. I really don't. And yeah, that I think came out looking pretty quick and decent. Let me go ahead then and do that. And I just want to net all of this together. Wow, that was really effective. What the fuck? Oh, hold on. Let me just... There we go, and do that. Now, you might not think it, you might not believe it, but that right there, my friends, is a drumstick. That is the thigh of the chicken. This is peak performance thigh, right there. Your inner Eldritch Demon is coming out. I didn't even know I had one. That's the thing, I didn't know even I had an inner Eldritch Demon. Oh, learn something new every day, eh? You learn something new every day. Let me just casually just make that longer. There we go. I hope Rag joins. I hope Rag sees us at some point. I'll become the new Trevor Anderson. Oh dear God, imagine that. That'd be horrible. Oh God, I'd have to deal with so many kids. Well, technically I do anyway, but you get what I'm saying. Okay. And that is one leg done. Right, good. Let's go ahead then and just duplicate it. And let's just add leg. There we go. Don't worry, little chicken. Don't worry, little chicken. Have leg. This leg is not big enough. It's gonna be like really, really tall. Whee! There we go. Nice. Big freaky leg. For any new people, this is out of my comfort zone. I normally draw animal. Well, I mean, technically it is an animal, right? That's the thing. It actually is an animal. In fact, that's fine the way it is, and then we'll get the third one, and we'll just move that to the back. And for this, I just want to put down a fake floor. I do this sometimes. I've had people ask me why I do this, and sometimes I use a fake floor instead of the actual, you know, grid floor, just because I find it easier to reference like where it is, just like personal preference, really. There we go. I'm very sorry to anybody who's new here today. Same. You know, it's to be fair, it's all good fun, isn't it? But at the same time, same. Oh, that's a very crappy looking angle. Let's see, this is like very rigid looking, so I think about there's a good spot. Which make it slightly larger so it tips the floor. And then we'll just move this one off just a little bit like that. And come on, move a little bit. There we go. That looks proportionate. And just make sure it's perfectly flat. Oh, Vilp. Hey, I'm being paid to do this. Welcome. knew I'd have a guildie show up. Hey! How you doing, mate? I'm making a weird mutant chicken. Alright, that's looking interesting so far. And now we gotta do the worst part. Guys, we gotta do the worst part. It has 3 legs, yeah, it's a tripod. Now we gotta do the egg sack. Right. How am I gonna do this? The dewlap? What? It doesn't have a dewlap, does it? I guess it kind of has a bit of dewlap. Top 10 sentences? Yeah, it may indeed. What time is it? It is... Oh, hey! We might actually have time for the next commission after this. The commission I'm doing after this one, I'm going to be colouring in a bit more of Cain. That'd be good to see. Like, all jokes aside, these have been going like quite nice and fast today. I'm quite happy with the pace. Right then, let me merge the feathers and the body together like that. There we go. Yes, Queen Cain. I should have a bit of time to colour him in, or do some do some colours with him. Before I do that, actually, just put back face mask on. Kev, hello, Kev. It's ordered. Oh, wait, hold on. Give me a sec, Kev. Sweet. How much did it cost in the end? And awesome, I'm glad. Bloody gonna need that. Just merge all this. Kev, the chat's scaring me today. They're making weird cock jokes. I say today, they scare me every day, but still. Everyone is scared of mimic chest, but present to the false chicken. Oh god. That's for a window kit. Oh, okay. Does that mean we'll be sticking out of the window? Oh shit, microphone, sorry. How do you have a sub? Oh, Vilp, that's probably because of Mag. Mag doesn't let people be unsubbed. So I think you've been gifted a second one at some point. And Kev, that is true. Kev does have a cock train. Cock of the North. Mag, have a wonderful day, mate. Take care of yourself. And, yeah, I hope you enjoy yourself. Alright then. Okay, that's looking great. in a sense. To be fair, I am really like I don't normally make this kind of stuff, so I am honestly kind of proud of this. It's just kind of funny to, you know, like, poke a bit of fun. Right, so, the egg sack. How am I going to do this? Right. I've got 2 methods of doing this. I can either have it be like a very large solid object, which would be quicker, easier, but it might look a bit crap. Or, I can have the egg sack full of lots of individual little crystal balls. Like the eyes. That will look nicer, but it'll take a lot longer. I think I'd rather it be... I've got an idea. Right, what I'll do then is... How am I going to start this? Ooh, Sai, that's a very good point. Man, I gotta hit you up on that. I keep... One day, I do want to, like, get into the whole making custom parts thing. I really, really do. It's just, there's like always bloody something going on that means I can't just, you know, stop and work on that. Ah, but yes, you're right, I remember that. Oh, this is just gonna look all sorts of weird. What the hell's going on there? That's a bit weird. Hold on. Let me just... There we go. This truly is turning into some eldritch thing, isn't it? True, Maeva, true. This stream has just been a trip. I'm gonna be entirely honest. Cool, there we go. Yeah, like I'm kind of like at a loss of words at this point. Right then. I think that is a good enough base to work with. Next thing then is to have at using. I'm not going to be doing that. Yeah, I'm actually not going to be doing like all the liquidy oozing stuff because, like, real talk now in terms of commission, that will just look really shit. There's no nice way I can do it, no like nice eloquent solution. It will just look like garbage. There we go. So yeah, unfortunately, yeah, like as fun as it's a joke about it, I mean, obviously, you know, carry on. But it will unfortunately have to be left out of the final product. You definitely could, yes, you definitely could. To be fair, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking when I actually like finish this off and I decimate it and make it look like another crystal sculpt, it will probably actually look quite a bit nicer and prettier. I think it'll still look strange because it is a strange concept in general, but I think it'll look a lot less gross when it's finished. Let's see. Oh god, Guy. Right then. Got to do like lots of these weird stringy things all over the place. No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong about the slightest. That's what makes it bad. The fact that you're not wrong at all is what makes it so much worse. These are all very accurate observations and descriptions. Right then, let us put that there. So far it looks like a really depressed, miserable looking heart. This one kind of looks like actually, it's just like a really shit heart. Right. Let's get a couple more up here actually of these freaky webby things. One up there, one up there. What else? I think one up here. But yeah, all things considered though, this is definitely going a lot faster than I expected, which I'm happy with. I do want to keep up like a nice, quick pace of these. Right, let's move that to a side then. We'll go ahead and split masked, and for all of this here, we'll go ahead and make it symmetrical. Perfect. Yeah, I think it may have scared some people away. To be fair though, I think the sculpt may have also scared some people away. I think we're all a little bit responsible here, aren't we? Right. Next thing is I want to web that together. Which can also be made symmetrical in a moment, so I'm just going to leave it on the one side. We'll put this one here as well. My Lovecraft is showing. Yeah, I didn't even know I had a Lovecraftian side, but hey, there you go. Chuck that there. Oh, whoops. Make that a bit smaller, actually. There we go. Weaklings can't handle hive mind of the Twitch chat. True.
Give me a sec. Stretching. Anki, I mean, it's entirely fine, Gee. Don't worry about it. Mate, it's all in good fun, isn't it? That's the way I see it. Music, hello? Oh, music's still playing, it just went a bit quiet. Right, I think I am about mostly done with this. We'll go ahead and mirror mode again. Oh, actually. Okay, in that case, let's go ahead, we're going to do a different way. We're going to duplicate it, we're going to mirror it, because some parts got a bit overwritten there. So this works as a nice alternative. There we go. Merge that down together, and we should be about done with that. So there's like the netting of the egg sac. Oh, this looks so freaky. Let's do like a much higher resolution for this one, because otherwise a lot of it will kind of get a bit merged together and look a bit strange. Actually, let's try a little bit lower resolution. There we go. I like that. Right, and then... Oh, hold on. That's masked off? No, I want to mask off just that one little nugget there. And this will be the first of many eggs. Right, so, the way I'm going to do this then is I'm going to do like an outer layer that's going to have like a lot of smaller ones. That way it's got like the detail. But around, as we get like closer to the center, I'll do much larger and larger ones. That way it's not just like a single large object, because that will just look a bit crap if I do that. But it also have like a full sense of detail, or complexity. Egg, exactly. Oh, do I want to be symmetrical? I will make it symmetrical. So in that case, actually, you know what I'm going to do? Is... No, that's not going to work, is it? No, it should be able to work, actually. So what I'm going to do then is just cut the entire thing in half. Like that. Now, reason being for doing this is so that I can just still see like roughly where everything is placed. It's gonna make sense in my head. I can't really describe other than that. It's just gonna help me reference things. So, what's that? How the hell did you find that? I like it, that is very relevant. Oh, let's bring that outwards to around here. Right, and this bit here is just simply going to take time now. This is going to take a bit of a while to manually place every little egg. Egg, exactly. Right, I'm going to prioritize just placing these all around these bits here. In fact, come to think of it, I think it'd be in my best interest, now that I think about it, to make this part here decimated first. So that I don't clip anything, you know, too negatively. Or too badly. Alright, that kind of works. Let's try maybe like a lower resolution, like maybe 0.1. That's... honestly, I quite like the jaggedness. Oh, I kind of like it. I don't normally like going that low resolution, but the jaggedness kind of works. Okay, I like that. It complements it. Oh, whoops, come on. There we go. And that just means that now that that part there is already decimated, it means I don't have to worry about anything clipping when I finish it afterwards. It's already, like, you know, properly placed and balanced. Right, move that there. Let's go ahead and chuck another one down here.
And I want it to come to around there, so I'm going to place that first, so I can then just follow the pattern. I like that. A little pocket kalimba. Ooh, what is that then? What is a kalimba? By the way, if I'm a little bit silent, it's just because I'm like kind of focusing on all the little nitpicking corners here. So you're hearing happy little ding noises while watching this monster while... Hold on. You're hearing happy little ding noises while watching this monster being made? That's pretty cool. Aw. I think I will make this symmetrical, actually. Because the more I add, the more I realise it's going to be very hard to replicate this on the other side, like, manually. It'll take an extremely long time to do so. But I think I'll be fine, though. I think as long as I stitch up the parts, like, where they clip, because some parts are going to get clipped by result. But I should be too terrible to fix. Excuse me. The little thumb pianos? Wait, hold on. A pocket kalimba. Is a thumb piano? Oh, that's adorable! Aww! That actually sounds really cool. Oh god, Kev would hate if I had that. He would absolutely hate it. See, I wouldn't say that I'm a fidgeter, right? I'm not really much of a I'm not really a person that fidgets very much. But given the opportunity, I do like playing with objects, just like while I speak or while I think or whatever. Like even just like a pen cap, for example. So I can see myself using like that little kalimba all the time, and it'll probably drive Kev insane. Especially if it makes musical notes. I would love that. Maybe he'd like it actually if it makes music. Kev likes playing music. Hydra, it's a good idea. Thank you very much. And that is the last of my water. Ooh, refreshing. Saying that, what time is it? It's nearly 5. I think when I'm done with this one, I might maybe have a break. We'll see. Depends on how I do for time. Actually, what day is it today? It's Monday. No, Tuesday. Is it Tuesday? I haven't got a rate today, have I? I don't think I do, so I probably could stay on for a bit longer, depending on how things go. Oh, I've made one side a lot larger than the other. Right, that's a bit of a mistake then. Yeah, it is Tuesday. Okay, good, good. I really could not remember. Thank you. Just shove that into a corner like there. You remember yesterday's stream? Oh, what happened yesterday's stream? It was a WoW stream. I can't fully... Oh, I remember how the stream ended. Yes. Kev came home. He comes up. I think he screamed in the background. I think he like made a weird noise. And then just Alt F4'd me and screamed again, if I remember correctly. Oh, I love Kev. Myrtle. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we were talking a lot about accents yesterday. I completely forgot about that. And now I'm going to think about it again. Shit. No, yesterday was funny. It was a good stream. How just the more I spoke, the more I realised I was absolutely saying like certain stereotypical British things. In certain ways. Oh, dear. You better be sorry. That was good though, that was funny. I can see that happening a lot more. Oh, Kitsune, that's okay. No worries at all. Yeah, let's just say that I was streaming a little bit longer than I should have yesterday. I told Kev I was going to finish at a certain time, but I didn't. So when he came down, I was still on. He he made the ending of the stream dramatic in a good way. It was like a really funny way. Oh, I loved it. I was like in the middle of a dungeon as well with a couple other people in WoW. So I was like with 4 other people. And he just Alt F4s me. Just straight up closes my game down. Right, how's this looking so far then? Ooh. Interesting, actually. It looks I'm worrying it looks a little bit much, but I think I get the colours in though. I think with the colours, the exact look fine. How's it look if I merge it? Or mirror it, excuse me. I can get away with this. Okay, good. I can get away with that. That's ideal. I love when we get to banter on stream. It's great. Honestly, it really is. And Kev does tell me I should stream in the evenings more often. I'm trying to get into the habit of that. It's a bit difficult actually nowadays because we're spending so much time preparing for TBC. So recently we've been spending a lot more time on voice chat, and I don't really like streaming more on voice chat because I just like hanging out with our mates, you know? I like it being me time rather than stream time. But saying that, I will be streaming more of that in general. When TPC comes out, I haven't got a choice because that's what we're going to be doing for the next like week or two when it comes out. It's just like non-stop TPC grind, so I have to stream it then, because otherwise I'm not streaming. But of course that's different though, I'm prepared for that. I guess what you can call it then actually is like the difference between like let's say for example, let's say like a D&D. Because I know a lot of you guys into D&D. Let's say one day you were just suddenly told, hey, you're working while doing D&D. You can imagine how it's like a bit abrupt, how you're not really like mentally ready for it. But then if you tell yourself, hey, next Friday I'm going to work while doing D&D, you're a lot more prepared for it. You know what to expect, you know what you're doing. I think that's not the best way I could describe it, like how I feel whenever I suddenly stream like one of our WoW things. When it's like unplanned, that is, an unplanned stream. Ah, too many balls! I'm just looking at the sinking. There's just so many more to do. Right, I think I will start making something a bit bigger though. It's a bit of a cheeky shortcut, but it works though. We'll do like maybe one up here as well actually. We'll start working up the top of here. Good, I'm glad you laughed at that. You know what's going to be a right pain? Is manually colouring every single one of these. I really should have done it at the beginning. But here we are. I'm going to have to manually colour in every single egg when I'm done. It won't be too bad really, to be honest. It's just the kind of thing, right, where I could have saved time on it earlier if I'd remembered to do it earlier. You're better making your own little tunes with this kalimba. The keys are numbered on yours, so I couldn't write the numbers down. Do it! Why not? Have fun with it. Oh, whoops. There we go.
Wait, this is on the outside of the sack, isn't it? Oh, screw it, it counts. You're gonna figure out how to hold it first. It's tiny, like it fits in the whole palm of your hand. Aw. Well, I guess, you know, like if you put it down on the surface, like on your desk, maybe that could be a thing? Although, then again, though, I guess, like, if you're out and about, you can't really do it then, can you? True, Sai, true. It is Easter. I could paint the eggs. You know, I don't think I've ever done that. Painting Easter eggs. No, I think I did it once. I only got to do it once. So that is a big tradition for a lot of people, isn't it, painting eggs? Never really was for my family for some strange reason. Because my family did love Easter, but we never actually did any of the traditions. I think, to be fair, I think actually we just had chocolate. Oh, I see, Dawn. Interesting. Oh, saving. I can see the horizon. I'm nearly done. I could paint an egg in ZBrush. That's a really adorable idea. Huh. Maybe. That's a really cute idea. God, I'm reaching that point now where this is feeling extremely tedious. Like, normally, very often, right, I don't really mind doing big repetitive things like this, but after a while, it slowly gets to me. And that's happening now, where I'm just kind of like, be done, be done. I'm nearly there, keep going. Oh, that's gonna be eerie. So, guys, I just noticed, this is obviously gonna change when it's done, but right now, the total polygon count for this entire model is 666,000. That was not intended, but I've just spotted in the upper left-hand corner. Demon chicken, mate, absolutely. Big demon chicken. Right then, and I'd say we are almost done with this little bit here. And UQ07, thank you for the follow, mate, and welcome. Welcome, welcome. Right, let's see how we're looking here then. God, that looks so strange. So interesting. Right, let's go ahead and split that. Oh, we want to get rid of that bit entirely. Let me see then. So, wow. Let's also get rid of that. We're going to split that apart to the different segments. So now we've just got this. And with that, I can now add some more asymmetrical ones, such as around here. It'll hide tidy. A lot of the things here. Let's see.
bit of a cheeky technique, but it works. I mean, in the grand scheme of it, it's not really something you're going to notice immediately, to be honest. Hello, Cosme, welcome. Right, and a bit more around the front. Oh no, Cosme! Blame Gee. Blame Gee, all his fault. Right. Wow, that looks interesting. That does look very, very interesting, doesn't it? That's definitely the word for it. So, there's our freaky pen. I think what I'll also do then, just for some added measure, is, let me just go ahead then and just flip that over, so 90 degrees, put it on the floor. And where did it go? Is it this? Nope. Give me a sec, just trying to find something. Is it this? Nope. There it is. I'll just put like an egg or two on the floor. A little bit on the flat inside. There we go, so like that. Just make it a little bit flat like that. It's got one there. A slightly big one next to it, there. A little small one, there. That floor gone? Yeah. And let's just take all that and move that slightly to the side, so a bit more centralised, like that. Right then. Maybe eating lunch isn't a good idea yet. Yeah, no, I can understand that. You know, just a little bit. Right, now let's go ahead then and pre-process everything. So that is, to be fair, that's now the rough part of the model done. Now it's just a case of converting it all into crystal. So this is where everything should now, you know, really come together. Oh no, okay, let's try that again then. So pre-process all. Pre-process. I can never say that right. I have not been catted. I got mini-catted, actually. Oliver did come say hi once. I hugged him. And he walked away. I was spared. Dawn, your kalimba. Oh, that's cool. I like it. Oh, that's a really cool little thing. Like I said, I'd love to have one of those. I'm not sure if it would like annoy Kev or not. Oh, whoops. That was not what I wanted to do there. Oh, whoops, mistake's been made. There we go. I accidentally just turned the entire thing into confetti. Let's try that again. Okay, that's too low resolution. That's far too low. Let's try 1. That's too high. Okay then, let's try 0.5. Ooh, I do like that. That is just high enough where it shows like all the wrinkles around the eyes. Let me move, let's say like that one in there a little bit, just tidy it up. That one's perfectly fine where it is. In fact, all of them are perfectly placed. It was just that one that was clipping. Cool. Oh, wait, no. Let's just hide that. There we go. Perfect. And the legs. Let's try 0.5 of the legs. That is also quite decent. If anything, actually, I'm thinking maybe the body is a bit too high resolution. Just a little bit too high. I'll adjust in a moment, but 0.3 is a happy medium for the legs. Welcome back, Isaki. Let's try 0.3 for the chicken. That just seems a little bit too low. 0.4. Okay, that I'm happy with. We do have a couple of bits that are slightly clipping, but I think for the most part it's okay. What do you call a rooster that tells time? A clock rule. I like it. That's a good one. I almost feel like that all of this here is just a little bit too high resolution actually. Hold on. All these ones here. Let's just go ahead and just merge that down. Hi, Oliver! Oh, no. Oh? Hello, mate. Oh, I know why it's not working. Pre-process. Hey, mate. How you doing, cat? Oh, I quite like that actually. It's a little bit more jagged, but honestly I think that kind of matches the entire thing a bit better, because right now with that, it to me just looks a bit unusually detailed compared to everything else, a bit like unusually high poly. But just that little change there, it does make it look a bit jagged, but I think it just looks more consistent. Maybe actually. That's a 50%. Let's try, say, 30%. Oh, no, that's a no. Let's try 55. That's better, I do like that. We do need an Oliver emote. Actually, Kitsune! No, that's Dawn. Did you got the same colours? No, okay, I had no reason to mix up there. I was going to say, on the Patreon server, we actually do have some emotes of the cats. We did originally have emotes of the cats on the main server. But honestly, I didn't like the way people were using them. It was often just kind of made me a bit uncomfortable. Saying that, it feels like a little cartoony version. I think that'd be kind of cool. What do you call it when a hen finds a pot of gold at the end of the rainbow? A cluck of the Irish. Wow. That's good, but wow. Right. And now we do colours. So, for the colours, let me just see, before we do anything else. I just want to see how it looks like with the shadows on. Like, make sure that the exact is okay, because it looks so repetitive and kind of bland. If I render shadows up, it looks nice, I like that. Oh, that's how I can do a geode. Interesting, I've got to keep that technique in mind. Okay, so when it's shadowed, it looks significantly better. Good, that's kind of what I was hoping for. And obviously with more colours, it will just look richer. Excellent. Happy with that. Excellent. Lil. No. Right then, so, in that case, what I want to do then, how do I want to do this? I'll start with the body first. So the body is pink, purple even. Oh, there you go, first try. Good shade of purple. But I'll need two of them. So I've got like a bit of a lightish, pinkish one there. So we'll do that. Okay, so Oliver just collapsed onto my mouse. So I had to quickly relinquish a couple of things from him. Hey, Ale! Welcome, mate. Welcome back. Let's see, for the face let's get a little bit pinkier. So let's just do that. Put around there, good. I want to make these little bits up here lighter. Do I have back face mask on still? I do. Oh, that's a bit of a mistake. There you go. Okay, it reminds me of Spyro. The colour scheme reminds me of Spyro. I don't like it. Right, there we go then. That's interesting. Next up are the legs. Spyro chicken. It kind of does. What does an angry chicken yell to its chicks when they're too loud? Shut the buck up. Wow. Sire, I have to ask, are you making these up? Or are you finding them online? Spyro's Adventure 3 Eldritch Horrors. Spyro Sackhead? No, stop. You guys are terrible. Right. Fucking hell. Pink. Yeah, I think it was a third Spyro game, actually. Damn, sorry, that's honestly impressive. Right, I just want to give this like a bit of yellow and orange, just because it'll make it look a bit more mouldy, which is honestly the best adjective I can use right now. I do want the underside to be a bit lighter. Like that. That's a bit too light, actually. More saturated, I should say, but not necessarily lighter, just like a bit of a brighter colour, like, yeah, there you go, like that. Oh, let me reduce back face mask and just blend all of that together, and that. Gee, oh my god, that's a point. Yeah, that's right. So, Gee, you give me 2 points there. First of all, yes, True Bright being here would be terrifying. Second of all, it's been a while since I've seen True Bright. I mentioned that yesterday's stream as well. I've not seen him for a while now. The last thing he did say was that he was busy focusing on school and uni. But that was a while ago. I hope he's doing alright. Oliver, that's my... Get off the button. Oh, Oliver, what are you doing? Get off the mouse. There you go. That was him spinning everything, by the way. Hello, mate. Hello, little boy. Hello, you're right in the way, aren't you? Maybe if I stare at him really intensely. No, he enjoys that. Never mind. Crap, I think I just encouraged him. Right, let's get back to that material. For the eyes are all a bit of a pale pink. There you go, a bit of like a sickly looking pink. And we want to have it, give it red eyes. Or like little red pupils. They obviously won't be like actual pupils, it'll just be like that. That's a bit of a weird colour actually, I don't really like that. I think like a bit of a darker, a bit more washed out looking. Myrtle, yeah, I've heard of something like that. I've heard of something similar to that. I've also heard that if a cat slowly blinks at you, it means that they like respect you or something like that. I'm not quite sure. Hello, Adrian. Welcome, mate. This is the style I'm after. It's so geometrical because it's meant to like simulate crystal in a way. It's what I call a crystal sculpt. As a theme of commissions that I do. So it's got like a very nice, simplistic style. And as you can see, it's very shiny, so like by the end of it, it'll just look like nice and shiny and hopefully like crystal, or at least a sort of, you know, thing like that. The eyes honestly look kind of trashy. Oh, I'm not happy with the eyes at all. Really, Yosaki? That's uncanny timing. will see what the buyer thinks. Because on the one hand, I might just not be liking those eyes because it just looks really eldritch, really weird and strange, and obviously I'm not really into that kind of stuff. So that might be why I don't like it. Or maybe it does just look like crap. I'll let the buyer judge. Yeah, they can have a say in it. You just see a duck now. I mean, yeah, it's a chicken. It's a freaky chicken abomination. This is what happens when you leave the KFC out to sit for too long. There we go. Right. For this is going to be a bit of like an orange and a green. I think I want orange to be the more dominant colour here. That's cyan. There you go. So I have a bit of a dominant orange colour and we'll just get like a bit of a lime green. There you go. And this is going to be a bit tricky. Honestly, I might actually have to do this. So instead of colouring in like every single individual one, I'm using a back face mask so that I only colour in the surfaces, and it's definitely cheeky, but you know what? It has saved me a mountain of time. In fact, with that texture, or with that technique in mind, I'm gonna make the entire thing a lot darker. Like that. And then do bits of green. Thanks, Oliver. Just while you moved everything out of the way. Hello, Dawn. Welcome back. Okay, I guess that kind of works. I'm a bit. I think I've got mixed feelings on this one. What if I try something like that? And just kind of like mark it in random places, maybe? No. Yeah, there you go, like a bit of red everywhere. Oh, whoops. Bit of white. What I want it to look is just random. I want it to be like all over the place. All sorts of different shades. Which I think I am achieving, so gradually. Oh, good, Kitsune! I look forward to seeing that! Aw, good. Oh, and I forgot the eggs on the floor. Whoops. For these ones, let me just... Should be nice and simple for these ones. Just do that, to be honest. There you go. So you can see like what they're meant to be. Versus the entire clump. Right, I think that might be this done. If anything, I feel like this thing could do a bit of a transition. Let me just quickly make that a lot darker. Oh, whoops. I think, yeah, I might just have to make it purple like that. So a tip over there. Oh, come on. Why is it not working? Did I got back face mask on? God damn it. There we go. Right, okay, so it's very subtle, but then a little bit of purple shading there with the at the top of the eggs. Kind of just make it, you know, blend into the rest of the model a bit better. While they are meant to be two very distinctly different colours, it did feel like it was just clashing a bit too hard, and I really didn't like it. I think what I've done just there, though, that very subtle bit of purple shading, like, I guess you could arguably call it bounce lighting. I do believe that just got it together. And otherwise, I do think this bizarre clucker of an abomination is done. Hydrate. I do need a drink, actually. But I ran out. I'll get one in a moment. Interesting. The eyes, I really can't stand the eyes. The eyes are the one thing that's really bothering me with this. How am I going to do the eyes? I think, let me think. Yep, okay, abort, good. Honestly, I think, yeah, if I just, like, give them, like, a bit of a shade like this, just make them all a bit of a different shade each, that'd be fine on its own. But, like, trying to give them little fake pupils was awful. I thought it looked absolutely terrible. Maybe give some white as well around the backs. Like that one there, for example. Okay, I think that's okay. And that looks better. It's already got pink eyes. There we go. An axolotl in the style. Oh, that would be interesting, actually. Little axolotl creature. Right, I think that's about done. Ooh. I think the eggs are just a bit too radioactive looking. But that could also be the shading though, because the shadows are giving like a high contrast. But even then though, it just still doesn't quite seem right. To be fair, I don't know what pink eye actually looks like, and I do not want to Google it. So I'm not sure like what exactly. The eyes right now are already like a shade of pink, but I'm not going to go researching what actual pink eye pink looks like. Eye stuff makes me very, it makes me very squeamish. I do not like eye stuff. There we go. I think making that just a bit more pale might be might do the trick. Let's try that now. Oliver! Hello! What was that laboured little meow there? Oliver! Oh, he's found Luna. Incoming cat sounds, maybe? No? Okay. All good in the end. All good and silent. And yes, making it pale did make a big difference. Good. That to me just looks better now. It looks less radioactive. Catfight? Oh, no, not catfight. They play very, very loudly. There we go. I'm happy with that. And for those who missed it earlier, because, you know, I've been focusing on this rather strange looking... Oh, actually, no. Before I say that, I need to add the base. Kind of an important detail. Let me just quickly chuck that in. Yes, okay. Give it the right material. Come on, where are you? There you are. Let's just add that down here. And Cosby, I may have a wonderful night. Or, sorry, have a wonderful day and take care of yourself. There we go. Great. So now you really know who drew this one. Honestly, I am kind of proud of this one. Like I said, it's really, really far out of my comfort zone. So I am pleased with how this one came out. But like I was saying earlier though, for those who didn't see the one earlier, this is the early commission that I finished. Loading now. There we go. Made a figure of a woman with, it kind of gives you like a super villain vibe, to be honest. So that's the earlier one. You can see like how drastic the two differences are. We've got this really cool looking, really cool actiony pose of a female character. And then we've got a freaky mutant hen. Loading. Yeah, man. There we go. And then we got this one. Bit of a contrast, isn't it? Extremely different between the two. But I'm happy I got them both done. I got them both done in decent time as well, in my opinion. Thank you very much, Kitsune. And, oh, Ezra Shadowlin, thank you for the follow and welcome. It kind of is, Guy. Yeah, you're right. I kind of see that too. Right then, I think a stretch. So that is my 2 crystal commissions done. A bit of a contrast. Yeah, just a bit, you know, just a tad. That's what I like though. I like how I'm able to pull off like these very, very different themes and designs. I'm happy with it. Speaking of different themes and designs, it's time for the big boy. The big boy. Which may also take a while to load. Oliver! It is time for this one. The big one. And you can look at the frame rate, man. Just look at the lag compared to the previous 2. Good old Cain. Right, what time is it then? It is 5:15. I'm gonna go have a break actually. Before I get to work on this. Yeah, I do need a break. Because I'm a bit, I just want a cup of tea. FPS go brewer. Want a cup of tea, want to have this quick little snack, have a stretch, because I've been stretching a lot during this. Oliver, can I help you? Oh, hey, Oliver, Haha, you're mine now, cat. Hello, you're mine. Can I help? Oh, do you not like being held? Well, tough. I always kiss the cat, and I always immediately regret it because Oliver is molting like crazy. It's funny, right? Luna is the long-furred cat. She's you know, like the really big fluffy Maine Coon with all the long fur. And yet Oliver is the one molten like absolute crazy. Anyway, I'm gonna BRB for a couple of minutes. I won't be too long. Get myself a drink. You guys get yourselves a drink as well. Drink and a snack and whatever you do. And I will BRB.
Sorry I'm late. There we go. I had to deliver a couple of things during the break. But we're good now. Just quickly turn the music up. Let's change the title of the stream. As we are working on a different kind of commission now. Let's see, what do we call the commission? What do we call the title of the stream? I'd say Dragon Bird Man. Nah, that's a bit not quite that actually. But I do want to get like a catchy title that people, will see, will come join. Big Boy Commission. Big Boy Dragon Bird Man Commission. Excellent. The FPS destroyed 30,000. I like that one. Right, give me a sec, let me just adjust my chair. Let me get a reference for Cain. Let me see actually, do I have a reference saved on the other PC that you guys can see? Give me 1 second. Me too, Queen, me too. It's lovely to finally see it again, isn't it? Do I not have any? Oh wow, I don't. Oh, okay, that's fine. Give me 1 second. Let's go to commissions, go to Cain. References. Right, so that's for my reference. And then let me open... No, let me just put that into Discord. Check that there. This so that you guys can see it as well. Because I don't want it in the middle of my screen. I'd prefer, the program being in the middle of my screen. But then this will be the corner of the stream for you to see. Save a copy of that. Open Streamlabs. Reference. Oh, come on, open. Browse and select that one. There we go. Should move that out of the way. We'll move that there. And there he is. Good old Cain. I love Cain. It's such a cool, colourful character. Right, let's make that a bit larger. Now then. By the way, Queen, I did see you messaged me. I've not checked it yet, but I'll be looking at it after the stream. I will definitely be looking. In fact, I've got a couple of messages actually on Discord during the stream. I will look at all of them afterwards. From different people. Yeah, it's got flint-shaped or flint-napped tools. It's really cool. Right, so I actually, now that I think about it, I had a bit of an inspiration last I worked on this. Or since I last worked on it. So I made all of the feathers separate parts. So you can see here, when I solo it, it's a separate part. And that does make colouring in a little bit harder, because you can see here how it's completely desynced, the colours aren't the same. I should probably just go ahead and merge it, I think. Yeah, exactly. This is if you guys remember Shriek's Rider. Wait, did I call him Shriek? I meant to say Cain, sorry. For anyone who remembers, this is Shriek's Rider. This character is called Cain. I may have got tongue-tied. Not the first time it's happened. Here we go. When it loads. This guy. Still, you can't see it because of the reference, but this is still, one of my favourite... Probably this is my favourite presentation of a commission I've done. I just love how that looks. And that one. It's gonna be so cool seeing them both together. There we go. I'm happy with this, man. I'm happy to be back onto it. Hello, Mofo. Mikkel, welcome. You remember? Yeah. I loved working on that one, man. Right. The Shriek neck pattern's your favourite part. Someone did an amazing job. I agree. She really, really did. She did a fantastic job on it. Oh, whoops. Right then. So, for the feathers. Let me think then. How am I going to do this? I think I'm just going to merge all of this. In fact, let me just save as a backup, just in case things go wrong. So save as commissions, Cain. Okay, we've got a lot of different files here, a lot of different versions. So in that case, we're going to save this one as, what's the date today? We're just going to call it April. So that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, the official name is now :R. I'm gonna keep it.
I know it's the 30th, it's close enough. So I'm going to be working on this for the next couple of days, so I may as well just call it April. But apparently it's now called semicolon R instead, so we're going to keep it as semicolon R. Good job, me. Right. Let's merge that together. So, what can we merge together then? Oh. Lag. ZBrush does not like it when I merge these together. What is this? That's the floor. Right, let's delete that. Delete that, delete that. I've not actually done any optimizing for a while now. The week of the 29th of March? Yes. Let's see, the head is okay to be separated, as is the eyelids, the limbs as well. So it's just the feathers and the tail, the feathers and the torso I want to merge. So these two here. Oh, I should be recording this, I forgot. I should be recording this. You got food already, but it's too hot. I've actually just, during the break, I went and quickly sorted out my meal for today. As in, you know, I've got it cooking. There we go. That looks kind of cool by itself. Right, anyway. So now the fur, oh, and the arms, Yeah, it's practically April, yeah. It's gone far too quick. It really has gone far too quick. Okay, and I do want to connect the forearms as well. Basically everything's got the same colour. So the... that was the biceps actually. So the red part here, the forearm, as you can see, is still separated. I think that alone is fine. Maybe the thighs? I think the thighs are actually okay as they are. Now I'll go ahead and merge those as well. No. No, I do not want to do that actually, because if we look here, you see how it's got like a very abrupt change in colour there? That's because the feathers cover over. And the armour as well, so I actually don't want to merge together, that way I can make sure it's like a nice clean, separated thing in terms of texture. It's a bit of a complicated thing. But there we go, that should just be a bit easier for me to colour in now. Oh! And one more thing is I need all my alphas. If I crash at any point, this is going to take so long to reload. Do I want skin and wrinkles? I don't think I do actually. I think the rest of these I'm fine without. So now that we've done all that, so let's just go ahead then and resave. No, that's glory. Cain? Commissions. Cain. There we go. Okay, now we're finally ready to colour in. No, we're not. I want to take my jumper off. There we go. Okay, now we're ready to colour it in. Although, don't expect it to get done right now. This is going to take a while. Let me go ahead then, and I've already got that docked. Perfect. Fucking chair, man. Oi. There we go. Right, so the last thing I was working on then were the feathers, weren't they? And I was neglecting the red in his feathers because his arms have got like a lot of dark red as well. Let's just do that then. I think I'll get rid of the accessories for now, actually. Is the chair scrolling away again? It is! It doesn't stop! My chair's forever scrolling. Scrolling around at the speed of chair. I love that, and that's also very accurate, yes. Let's see, just to give myself a bit of an easier time with this, because it's lagging like crazy. Let me just... There we go, do that. Okay, I think that works actually. What do you do with a piece of furniture with sentimental value? You cherish it. Wow. Oh, actually, what if I do a gradient with this? There we go, make it look a little bit richer. And this is, in fact, the entire portion of this is all going to be a much darker red. So right now I'm doing it... Oh, lack of symmetry. Right now I'm doing it very rough. Because like I mentioned earlier, I did neglect making the arms red, which is why for the longest time it looked really off to me. What if it's a table? We'll have to table that discussion. Oh god. You guys. Jesus. I love you guys, you're so weird. You recognise the song? Huh. Well, it is a royalty-free song, so it's a good chance you probably heard it in someone's video somewhere. There's Super Mario on it? Wait, really? Oh, wow. I'm missing a bit of feathers. Where is that, actually? Hold on. Oh, it's because I cropped it, isn't it? Yes. That worried me for a moment there. I thought I lost something. We need to get Becca a new chair. Chair goal? Yeah, Kev really wants to get me a new chair. But I keep saying I don't want to do a donation goal for it, though. Kev, how much do you think the chair would cost? Okay, Cargo Brewer in the background. Chair goal 2021. Me too, Isaki, me too. That's a great song. £250 ex VAT? So a £250 donation goal then for a new chair. But I feel so cheeky doing that though. Guys, do you want a donation goal? I'll just let you guys decide it. I know, Queen, I agree. I can't believe it's 2021 either. Yes, you do want a donation goal for a chair? You guys make selling out like ridiculously easy sometimes. It's worrying. For us to easily cover that, oh my god, he would. He would. Either him or PewDiePie. Oh, they bloody would as well. See, that's why I can't. That's why I can't do donation goals, because I know they would do it. We want to bully you with love and money. Poll for donation goal chair, yay or nay? Oh, God damn it! Oh fuck, my chair's scrolling away again. They did it the other day, Dawn. They actually did it recently and teamed up on me with money. It was a really strange and nice situation. Right, and the head. The chair's making a pot. You mate, idiots. This chair's against me, man. And that's why we love and hate you lovingly. I can't really believe you have money, but I can believe you have love. You do, Queen, you do. And to be fair, Queen, so while you don't believe me in money, you do still buy a lot of commissions, so, I mean, I'm being blunt here, but when you think about it, you still technically believe me in money. Just in a much more consenting way. That came out weird. You know what I mean. Oh, gee, I'm scared. There should be a term for where you're both scared and excited. Scarited? That sounds like a disease. Scaritis. Well, that's what I have now.
Myrtle. I mean, when you think about it, Myrtle, you can see my logic. Oh dear. I love you guys, you're weird. It's great. I feel like I've been saying that a lot today, I'm sorry. We have a word for that? We need a word for that, Saki. Give me your word. Holofodoma. And hey, Vic. Lovely to see you, man. Ooh, I may have gone a bit too far back with that. Ooh. Undo, symmetry, and go. I'll grab 2 crystal sculptures once I have money. Sweet. Mate, commissions. Give me work. It's called frisson. Wait, hold on, really? Frisson meaning a sudden strong feeling of excitement or fear, a thrill. A frisson of excitement. What? How to use frisson in a sentence? Our job is to create... Hold on. A frisson... Oh, okay, so... It's one or the other. That word. That's what I can see here. It seems to be like an adjective, but before... Like an adjective that adds emphasis to either excitement or fear, but sadly not both. Which is what I need. I need a word that like describes both, you know, when you're feeling excitement and scared. How does one go about ordering a commission? Oh, okay. Commissions, you'll either email me or message me on Discord. Here's my link for like all my information. I just chucked that out there real quick, didn't I? But generally, yeah, it's either by email or you message me on Discord. I say Discord because it's just easier to communicate, isn't it? But yeah, as it stands currently right now, now that I've finished the previous 2, assuming they're completely done and good to go, I'll message the buyers after the stream. This is my last one. This question right here is my last one to work on. And since I'm doing a much more artsy... yeah, Queen, that's entirely fair. Since I'm doing like a much more artsy week this week with like both commissions and sport, I'm hoping to maybe make a lot of progress on this one. Right, give me a second, I have to do something there. Let me just add a bit of warmth here. There we go, so it's parallel, or it's the same as the other arm there. If I start commissions myself, I'm going to be saving money using commissions to get a commission. I've kind of been doing the same thing, actually. So I don't really buy commissions much myself, just because I've never really been like a big buyer in general. Saying that, the commissions I have bought are going to be like really large ones, and I've been able to do that via the ones that I've gotten. It's definitely like a nice way to kind of fuel yourself. Like financially fuel yourself, I mean. And my chair is scrolling away again. Fuck me, I do need a new chair, don't I? Come on, chair! Stop scrolling away! Okay, we're back. Right. The arms look a lot better now, so when I first opened this up, the arms were very orange, it just looked kind of strange. Now I think they look much better, much more natural looking. They're a little bit mottled up here, but I quite like that, to be honest. I do like the mottled effect, because it just looks more natural in my opinion. Since colours are never really perfect in animals, in my opinion. I guess sometimes they are actually, in some animals, but... not something I really like to imitate. Were there feathers up here I had to do, or I think I've already done them. Okay, good. Really, Gee? Oh, Jesus, dude. Myrtle, I just saw that. Okay. Right, the tail's also fine as well, actually. So the tail is like a little bit dull looking, but it's going to have like a cyan in it anyway. Am I done with all the oranges? The oranges. In fact, I do want to just add like a bit of variety, like a bit of yellow and cream here and there. Just because I think like the variations just look really nice and bring it out more. Hello, Happy Unicorn Gang, and thank you very much, and welcome. I find, yeah, mouths I do find can be a bit of a struggle. Personally, the most common way I normally make mouths is using 2 different subtools or 2 different meshes. So like the upper jaw and the lower jaw. And then if I want to, I'll then merge the 2 mouths later. So while this one here is now currently like, you know, 1 singular mesh, it was originally 2. So you got like the upper half and the lower half. I find that really helps, you know, define the shapes and make it just a bit sharper. Right, what kind of alpha do I want for here then? This is going to be more of an accent. Gonna put my tea, 1 moment. Yeah, it does make it nice and easier. It really does. Yeah, sometimes I try it in 1 shape as well. It depends really on like the kind of effect I'm going for. But if it's an open mouth, like if you intentionally want your creature to have an open mouth, like maybe it's a T-pose for animating, or just as a design, yeah, I definitely recommend at least starting it as 2 different shapes. And then maybe merge it later if you want to. And welcome, by the way, welcome. If I hadn't said so already. Right, what I'm doing right now then is I'm just kind of throwing like a bit of a splash of orange all over the place, giving it a bit of a speckled feeling. So like I said earlier, I don't like it when textures are like really neat and really tidy. I like there being like a bit of a mottled thing going on. Very, very subtle. Especially the legs. Like you can see how the legs here, even though it's very little of it visible behind all the armor and accessories, it still just looks very plain. So I'd rather like, you know, just quickly go over that, add like a bit of specks. I would then like to do the same again in white, actually. With a different brush or alpha. Let's say this one. I find it's been happening a lot lately in terms of currency. Yeah, a lot of currencies have been going kind of all over the place lately. I think it's, to my knowledge anyway, normally it's like the Great British Pound. British Pound even is one that's been all over the place recently because of Brexit and Boris, and I don't know much about it, I'm just quoting what I've heard. Now, recently it's the US, whose currency's been going up and down all over the place. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do, though I quite like that. Yeah, it's just currencies at the moment. The economy, I think, is just all over the place. Right, I'm making these specs a lot more exaggerated around the lighter part of the chest because it's going to be covered in blue anyway, so I'm going to go over it. So I can afford to be a lot more dramatic there. And just to keep it consistent, I want to do a bit around the face as well. Oh, too much. An RTX? What is my current graphics card? I think I have one. Is it an RTX or... I think it's an RTX. I've got an RTX 2080 Super at the moment. I'm not very, very good when it comes to PC specs, but I'm pretty sure it's an RTX. And it did help a lot, I'll be honest. It depends on like the kind of models you want to be doing. Like if you're doing very high poly stuff. Oh, the new ones? I wish. I definitely wish for the new ones. Cats in the background. There we go. Yeah, the 3060 or 3090s, I would love to have one, but it's one, it costs too much, and 2, what's the term? A lot of people are like basically buying them out just to resell them, aren't they? I think it's called like a scraper. Can you guys hear that? I hope you can hear that in the back. Scalper, I think that's what it's called, yeah, scalper. There's a big issue at the moment where scalpers are like buying out like PlayStation 5s, all the new RTX graphics cards, and no one can actually get them themselves.
For 3K? Oh, that's insane. It's like I can barely even afford them at retail price, let alone scalper price. But as it's gonna say it though, I wish. It definitely does help a lot for high poly models though. Yeah, the better graphic cards help a lot with these kind of models. Me too, I hate the scalpers too. It seems like it's been a much larger issue recently. Or at least more aware. What's going on here then? Something at the tip of the whip? Horns? No. Why is the colour there? So strange. I need to fix the horns in a bit. Let's see, let's do like another... Whoops, another light layer. Yeah, Happy Unicorn Gang. That's actually that's a very good point. I never thought about it that way. I need to keep that in mind. I've not done any like I've done a couple of ZBrush speed paints or like speed sculpts, whatever you want to call it myself. Never a tutorial. But that's actually an extremely good point. I kind of overlooked you know, PC specs in terms of that. And Nancy, hello mate, I'm doing fantastic, thank you very much. How about yourself? You just want a middle-end graphics card? That high-end stuff is way too expensive for you. To be fair, so here's the thing, right, when it comes to like PC specs and peripherals, a lot of people, how do I say this? It's kind of turned into like Apple products, like the iPhone and the iMac and such, where a lot of people, it's like, people kind of got into the habit now where they buy it just for the, to say that they have it. But when it comes to PC parts, especially big graphics cards, chances are that the majority of the games you play probably don't require it. I've seen a lot of people, especially in World of Warcraft, I've seen a lot of people who will spend an absolute fortune buying the next-gen GPUs as soon as they're available, and they're playing World of Warcraft and not, you know, something absolutely mental, like, what was the benchmarks? I think Tomb Raider was a benchmark for GPU performance. I'd say that for the majority of people here, like at least here in the chat, right, I think most people can happily survive for a long time with like a mid-range graphics card. Kev and I are looking to high-end one to myself because I do need it for rendering and video making and streaming and doing this in ZBrush. So for someone like me, we'd actually get myself a new GPU for work, not actually for gaming, but I can use it in gaming, which makes it nicer. But yeah, I'd say most people, like a 1080, I think is perfectly adequate. Really Happy Unicorn. Ouch. Yeah, that's a huge difference. But yeah, no, that is a very, very good point though. I never actually thought about that myself when it comes to tutorials and such. I'll keep that in mind. The main thing you want for your PC is to be able to run high pixel CSP, Clip Studio Paint Canvas. Well, that could, I don't know for sure, Dawn, but that could be more of a software thing. Because for my case, for example, so you know how I just mentioned that I have a big GPU for ZBrush? Meanwhile, GIMP, which is what I use for 2D art, my GIMP lags out if I get like a 4K resolution. Now, my hardware can really handle 4K, but my software cannot. So sometimes it might just be the program that you're using. I'm not familiar with Clip Studio though. So obviously, you know, keep that in mind. Maybe it is GPU, but that's just what I've observed. Oh, okay. Fair enough then. Fair enough. I stand corrected. And so, yeah, exactly. So, like, some people just don't need to change their graphics cards. It depends on, like I said, it really depends a lot on what you're doing, what you need the extra performance for, but it is becoming a common thing where a lot of people will just grab the latest GPUs just because they can. You know, bragging rights. Which isn't a bad thing. Just let me get that clear. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. but it does mean that it kind of makes a lot of other people think, oh shit, maybe I should get it as well. And you see like where it becomes like a bit of a confusion or a problem. When everyone's getting a new shiny thing, everyone else feels incentivized to do the same without really understanding why. Oh yeah, sorry, that makes sense. Yeah, that's fair. To be fair though, 10 years for a GPU is a damn good value. That's fantastic value. A wall stripe on the beak, is there? Yes, there is actually, yeah. I will be adding that in probably a bit later, or maybe actually quite soon. Right now, I'm just nitpicking all the red and orange, but I think it's at a point that I'm happy with. If anything, I do want the tail to be a bit lighter actually before I move on. Let's just do that, do that, do that. So the tail. And because I do not want a big clean texture, I'm going to go with this. It's subtle, but it just means it won't be like a flat brushstroke. Oh, whoops, a bit too bright there. Is this another pirate song? Jesus. Why is there so much? And Dawn, I think, yeah, like if by using or by selling commissions, like having that to fuel for a new GPU is also a really good idea. I mean, hell, when I first started using Patreon, that's what Patreon was for originally, was to get, what was it, my very, very first Patreon goal was to get a microphone, which I'm still using now, by the way. This microphone is the same one I've used since I started Patreon. And that is what a lot of people do, commissions and Patreon, all this, crowdfunding stuff for. They do that so that they can better the things that they produce. It's very common practice, so definitely don't feel like shy or nervous about the idea. You've been using a 1060 for years, and you can still pretty much run any game on high or ultra settings. For casual game, you don't really need the newest GPUs. Exactly. Yeah, exactly, Clarek. Oh. Okay, that's weird. Go away. Go away. Right, well, that's having a shit. Gonna reboot quickly. Yep, can't do anything. I'm blaming that error, so I don't know what caused that error, but I'm blaming it on Cain being too epic. There we go, it's reloading him now. Right then. And thank you, Dawn. The background is by Guggenheim in the community. He drew that one, I think, back in October, and I really like it. Oh, you can't see the face. Give me a sec. There you go. Yeah, Guggenheim drew it for me a while ago. Really awesome. Really cool bit of fan art. Let's go ahead and dock that back there. Grab that. Want to work on another game? Ooh, Nancy, you worked on a game in the first place? And mate, do it. If you enjoy it, absolutely do it. Here's the pirate dubstep that you guys love. There it is, guys. And I need... let me do like one more bit of work on the tail. Maybe now Jackie will be summoned? What do you feel when you get fan art? Excited, to be fair. I will admit, the feeling I get does vary depending on who it is and what the drawing is. But if it's like a very, like, let's say it's like a really nice, sincere or personal bit of fan art made by someone who, like, you know, really put a lot of effort into it, I just feel excited, very, very grateful. I love that bit in the song. Yeah, I can't really describe it, to be fair. Just feels wonderful. Sometimes surreal. Like, the first one Somi did. I think the first one Somi did was of... Oh, what was it of? It was before the Hydra. I think it was the Jerry Dragon, actually. Yeah, the Jerry Dragon. When I saw that, that's what I did for my birthday last year. I've got that printed as a canvas upstairs. Just floored. Completely took me by surprise. I thought it was incredible. There we go. Like I said, a very surreal feeling. Right, how am I gonna do the stomach? Let's go ahead and save that. I'm just testing right now. What kind of texture I want for this? Not that. Not that. I guess that kind of works, or maybe without the gradient, to turn it off. Okay, I prefer without the gradient, actually. Right then, let's get rid of the accessories. And otherwise, the chest. So it's only a little bit around the neck, it's a lot around here. Which are like very gentle markings at first. You're gonna try something new with your art, digital painting. Ooh, may do it! Do it! Enjoy yourself! But yeah, now you can see earlier why I was a bit rough with some of the paint splatter along the chest here. As I knew I was going to cover it in anyway, like this. Now that is a bit too bright, so I am going to change that in a moment. In fact, I can probably change it now actually. Let's get like the same kind of shade, but a bit more blue. There you go, it's a bit more like it. Oh no, Nonzi, I'm sorry to hear that. Not quite the direction I'm after with this. Welcome Becky! You have become returned. There we go, I can look at that so far. And notice how it's not like any particular flat texture, but it's like all just got like a bit of a variant going on. And let's do the same thing for the tail. So for the tail, I'll start again with like a very bright cyanic colour again, and then I'll block it out with the blue afterwards. Oh no! Yeah, you did! Oh, it's alright though, Guy. This music always makes me imagine a boss fight. And I absolutely love it. One of my favourite songs in this playlist. I just imagine like a really fast-paced boss fight. Oh, that's a little bit too dark there. Let me just move that over there.
Make all that on the inside, just a bit darker. Have you heard Bury the Light? I have not, no. Is that a band? Hey, there we go, that's coming together quite nicely. The tail is a bit on the darker end. So let's just go ahead and see if I can make that a little bit lighter. There we go. What is this on Discord? Give me a second. Ooh. Right then. I will discuss that more off the stream. It's a boss music from Devil May Cry. Ah, I see. One sec. Great cup of tea that needs finishing. You know, it's funny, right? Devil May Cry. So I've never played that game. I've never actually seen any gameplay for that game. But I remember when I was really, really young. Not really, really young. When I was more like 14, 15. Back then, I was playing games like Spore, Spyro Crash, World of Warcraft. Are basically the same things now, actually. The same things now, but with like less, what's the word? AAA titles, I guess you could say. And I remember seeing like a bit of gameplay or like a trailer for Devil May Cry for the first time back then. Yeah, basically now but without Arc, that's right. Now but without Arc or the PC to run Arc. I saw a bit of like gameplay or a trailer for Devil May Cry for the first time. I think it was the first game. It was either first or fourth. I don't know why fourth is coming to mind. I think it may have been the first one. And I remember younger me thinking like, "Ooh, this game looks really awesome. I want to play this game." And then I just forgot about it for years and years and years. Until like only just a couple of only just a couple of years ago, like in my adult life, is when I heard about the game again and I thought to myself, "Oh yeah, I never got a chance to play that." Definitely a game I've been thinking about like maybe checking out at some point. Sammy! Hello! Yes, Sammy, it's Cain time! Oh, Nancy, I'm really sorry to hear that. It definitely sounds like you're having some like motivational issues then. Which, to be fair, I think a lot of people have nowadays, so I can't blame you. But I do hope, though, that that's something you're able to, you know, tackle and figure out at some point. Oh god, yeah, Dawn, Sommy, what Dawn said. And thank you, Sommy. It's not the type of game I'd personally play, but I have to watch others play it. Yeah, like, I don't know, I think, honestly, like, if I'm gonna be real here, I think the game appealed to me before because it looks really edgy. I mean, come on, the name, Devil May Cry, does sound quite edgy, but at the same time, though, younger me saw something in it. I definitely should give it a go at some point. Or not give it a go, that suggests I'm gonna play it. I should look it up one day, just see what it was actually about. It is edgy. Ah, thought so. Also, Summy, all these descriptions are extremely accurate, and okay, I'll show you. Alright, give me 1 second then. Let me show you. Let me show you the descriptions everyone's giving you, because they are very, very accurate. That's the worst part. It's a cool commission, actually. Oh, in fact, let me go over both of them. So, for people just tuning in now, this here is the first one I did today. This is the first commission. Which I really like. And, you know, you can imagine it like looking, you know, that direction there, kind of looking at you. And the second commission I did today was the chicken with the egg sack. Give me 1 moment as it loads. I think Sommy will love this one. There we go. That was the second commission of the day. Which Guy's got an absolutely beautiful description for there. Let's go ahead and render that one in, see how it looks like with all these shadows. There you go. It's weirdly satisfying. I'm glad. Good. I'm happy it looks weirdly satisfying. That is the second commission done of the day. I love how varied all three of them are. So now here's the third one, which is like a much longer ongoing one. There we go, and of course this is like the big one, Cain. Sorry, I just saw your message. You have to wait before you can see that, dude. I just saw Sammy. Oh dear, she's freaking out in Discord. Yeah, you're gonna have to wait with that one, dude. You're gonna have to wait with everyone else. God. Right then, back to this. So anyway, welcome. Let me just get... Oh, whoops. The first one, pretty cool. The second one, oh my god, what the fuck, the third one? The third one, big boy commission. Exactly, Saga, exactly. But I'm happy though. I'm really, like, honestly kind of proud about the variety there. I remember, right, for the longest time, and I still kind of get a little bit worried about this now. For the longest time, I was always really afraid that my commissions would look, not commissions, sorry, my artwork would look very samey. Where it would just be like, have the same kind of vibe every time. So when I get like really interesting and it's just like very different commissions like those two there, because I've never done humanoid females either, that's the thing, right? The chicken one was really strange, but I've also never done a female character. So I'm kind of proud to have gotten them to get them finished, all nice and job done, and just adds variety to what I've done. I'm happy about it. Oh, Cain. Cain's got 53... No. Accessories? Yes. 53 million polygons. You know, just cash. Just casually, 53 million. Yeah, Gee, just close, mate, close. You got it, fam. The file size? That's a good question. The file size for this one is 685 megabytes. So the file size, I find, gets really bloated if you save, like if you have all of the undo history. So for example, I got a lot of backups here. Between all these backups, the biggest one, which is test here, is 3.28 gigabytes. But the current one I'm working on now is only 685 megabytes. I do tend to go over every now and then and just like purge a lot of the unnecessary files. Let's see, what about, let's go look at Shriek. I already purged Shriek, that's right. So in the end, the final Shriek project was only 129 megabytes because I purged all of the unnecessary files from it. Which also makes it faster to load. I really should do that for Cain. Let's see. Wait, hold on. This is where his accessories come in, isn't it? Yep, that's right. Okay, so I was colouring the wrong part there. Yeah, exactly. I've got 7 drives for a reason. I've got, let me just double check again. I think this drive I'm working on right now for the ZBrush stuff is... Fuck off. Is, just ZBrush alone? Hold on. Yeah. My H drive is... What is there in there? Steam... Oh, Substance Painter, of course. My H drive alone is for art, and that's a 500 gigabyte drive. So all of that is art stuff. Lem. Hey man, you can't say I don't use my storage. I absolutely take advantage of all that storage. Good, Queen, I'm glad. Good. Let's see then. But to go back a topic for a moment though, you know how I was saying earlier regarding like GPUs and how a lot of people kind of just buy what they can and don't really use it? This is why we do get myself big GPUs, because I do actively use this kind of stuff. I remember when what was it? When I first got ZBrush Core, no, the full version of ZBrush, I think I was still using a 1080 at the time. I can't entirely remember. I think it's a 1080. And when we upgraded that one to, I can't remember what it was, the difference it made in ZBrush was outstanding. Like, it meant, I think previously I was lagging at around 20 million polygons in ZBrush. I mean, I'm lagging now at 53 million, but it's perfectly, you know, as you can see, I could work with this. But it just meant that when I did get a GPU upgrade, it upped my limit. It upped the amount I could work with before things became too laggy and unstable to, you know, like, actually be productive. Let me see. It's currently 20 past 6. I guess whenever Kev comes home, to be honest. There we go. Yeah, whenever Kev comes home, I'll pop off. Which might be any moment now, to be honest. Lyra. I think I did have issues with Lyra, actually. Yeah. I think Lyra was when, that was the last thing I made before I got the new GPU. Or maybe it was a CPU? I can't remember. It was some kind of upgrade. Yeski, the clocks recently went forward an hour for us. So for me, it is 20 past 6 in the evening. And to be fair, Queen, you're writing better than some people have been lately. So I wouldn't worry about it at all. You'd see the curse that's called Chin Kevin before you leave? No one's... Shh. Sammy, it's a secret. No one's seen it yet. Except Draki, Annie, and Loki. I showed it to them. And Glass. And Squid. No one else has seen it yet. And Kev. Soon. Just everyone else, okay? Except you. I'm kidding. But I will be sharing that one soon. Your first hard drive for an IBM that I bought was 40 megabytes, and I was told you'd never fill it. Mate, I understand that. I definitely get that, right? I mean, technology as a whole it's just got to, like, what's the word? Exponentially faster recently. Like, all the progression, how bigger, like, the file sizes, the peripherals, like, everything's just gone, like, so big lately. To be fair, Maeve, I'm sure Kev could probably make the same claim as well regarding your hard drive there. I remember, just a couple of years ago, like 1 terabyte to me sounded absurd. Like, that's far too much space. And I know, you know, little millennial old me, 1 terabyte. But I remember that being absurd. And then nowadays, 1 terabyte is like a day of recording. Nah, it's exaggerating. More like a month of recording. It's just insane, like, how technology is developing and how quickly it's changing and increasing. That was it, yes, my GPU broke back then. That's right, damn your memory. The system now has 6 terabytes. Mate, nice. Very, very nice. I'm not sure what a 28612 is though, but that's mainly because I'm just not good at computers in general. Let's see. And Queen, I mean, that's alright to be fair. I don't mind, like, I do understand, you know, every now and then people do just kind of move on. That's entirely fair, but I am glad to hear that you're enjoying yourself. That, at the end of the day, right, that is the important part. Hydrate, I shall, thank you. Yeah, Queen, as long as you're enjoying yourself, that is the most important part to me. It reminds me of what Loki said a couple of days ago, actually. I was having a bit of a bad day, but I came on to stream anyway because I do like streaming and hanging out with you guys. And Loki, at the end of the stream, just thanked me very sincerely about how she was also having a really bad day, and about the fact that just being able to, you know, jump onto the stream, just mellow out, chill, not think about things for a while, and just have a laugh instead. And same as now, actually, just kind of tripped me up a little bit thinking about it. Because I really, like I said, I come on because I really enjoy chatting and sharing with you guys. But at the same time, as she said there, the fact that it does help some people just let go, it's good. I'm really happy I can do that. So like I said, Queen, like I really do mean it. If you can just like enjoy yourself as well, then I'm happy. I'm very happy. And fucking hell, man, especially nowadays with COVID. Like, I think like everyone, myself included, for sure. I think everyone's just like a little bit on edge and just kind of needs to relax. The 286-385. Hold on. Pentium. Shit, I've not heard that in a long time, actually. Wow, Maver. Everything's listed in strings of letters and numbers and it flies over your head. Oh, well, computer parts. Yeah. I find I'm getting better at I'm getting better at recognizing some computer parts, such as like all the numbers and letters and such. For example, things like I3, I5, I7, I'm slowly getting better at recognizing. For the long time, it just flew over my head. And hello there, Chewy, welcome. No worries at all. I hope school's been going well for you. And Dawn, I'm very, very glad to hear that, and Queen, both of you. And Devastator, thank you for the follow. And welcome to the stream. I think the first IBM X2 was a 186 that you could buy for home, but you bought the Commodore 54 or Commodore 64. Damn. It's really cool, like, things such as, you know, the IBM, the Pentium, and the Commodore. I don't think I ever saw them myself, but there are things that I know that Kev has also used himself. So when you mention it all, it kind of reminds me of like the stories that he's told. It's cool. Okay, this is going to sound weird, but I'm just really proud of the texture of the hands and feet. I'm just really happy with how the blues and the whites blend. No worries at all, Sammy. Oh, no worries at all. I understand. And enjoy your meal. And Ale, yeah, I get that. That's a good point, actually. Uni as well as COVID. Like, I've said it before and I'll say it again. I'm so grateful that I'm not in uni, like, during current times right now, because I imagine it's gotta be a lot, right, for a lot of people right now. Let's make that a little bit darker there. My chair is bloody moving! Give me a sec. Yes, Nancy, go eat. Thank you, of course, mate. You're welcome. I'm really glad. To be fair, like, same. I'm glad I can just be myself in this community as well. You're being haunted by a cat ghost? Well, that just suddenly got dark. Well, hopefully it's a nice cat ghost. Oh, whoops. Let me just make that a bit more of a saturated blue. Oh, that's a green. There we go. I think I washed out some of the blues a little bit too much. So I just want to go back and just give it like a little bit more life. Such as here. A bit more cyan. Perfect. I'm happy with the hands and feet being a bit more on the white side. They will be getting like a bit of a teal colour at some point. Let's see. How's that looking so far then? Ooh. I like that. It's got a nice bright contrast. I feel like it needs... Actually, no, I think the blue's fine, come to think of it. If anything, I think the feathers should be just a bit more blue. But otherwise, though, really liking that so far. Good, Dawn. Good. I love waking up and the first thing I check is Discord.
I know that might sound like a bit of an addictive thing, and to be fair, it probably is, if I'm gonna be honest. But that being said though, it is really nice to be able to log onto Discord and just, you know, see how people are getting on. It's a really nice way to start the day. Just gonna do a bit of work on the necklace, on the braid. Maybe with the back face mask actually, let's try that for a bit. Oh, whoops. Make that there a little bit lighter. Next thing I want to do then is just mix on these areas. In fact, let me use this. Oh, whoops. I like this song. That's an upbeat. It's funny, you're really badly antisocial, yet the thing that gets me up in the morning is talking to people. I mean, I get that, to be fair. And yeah, like, I completely agree with Geet. You know what? For the longest time, I severely consider myself, what's the word, an introvert, very bad at socialising. Nowadays, I still consider myself somewhat bad at socialising because put me in a voice chat, right, with another person, just one-on-one, and I won't know what to say. But put me in a voice chat with like 4 or 5 other people, and I can keep going for ages. And I've come to learn really that that's maybe not really necessarily like bad at socialising, more so either inexperienced or just not really comfortable. In regards to the whole introvert thing, yeah, for the longest time I vehemently believed I was introverted until I started taking breaks from streaming. And you know what happened during those breaks from streaming? I craved social interaction. Not really a thing that an introvert wants, is it? Social interaction. I guess, like, it comes and goes. Like, I think it's like one of those spectrum things, isn't it? Where, like, it's on a spectrum how intro or extroverted you are. But I know that for myself, I've definitely changed over the years. I've 100% changed, turned into someone who wants some kind of social interaction every day. And I do mean every day. Yeah, I've definitely become some kind of mix. There definitely are days, right, where I'll just say, you know, fuck off, I want to be by myself. And I think that's acceptable for everyone to feel every now and then, is just be by yourself, enjoy your own company. Or in my case, my company with Kev. But I definitely find myself wanting, like I said, again, like I enjoy streaming. I've definitely found myself on days where I don't stream or don't get in a voice chat, whatever, I kind of find that I'm just like a bit fidgety, you know, a bit impatient, casual to talk to someone, and it's a way I've never felt before. That's only been the case in recent years. And I mean very, very recent years. In other words, I think it's like some people are changing. I guess you could just call it growing up. I don't know, to be honest. Yeah, I do find talking to people IRL, I do find a little bit difficult as well. But saying that, I have found that streaming has helped me with that. I still find talking to people IRL a bit awkward sometimes, but I'm getting a lot better at it, and I think that's because of streaming. Yeah, just reading what everyone's saying, by the way, which is why I've just gone dead silent. Yeah, I get that, yeah, like, for me it definitely depends a lot on the mood. And, yeah, so in regards to, like, talk to people IRL, the whole, there's, you gotta, like, speak immediately, you can't just, you know, stop and think about what you're saying. That is why I prefer writing, like, I prefer communication via text. Kev hates it. He absolutely hates it. I hate that I prefer that. But I get what you're saying, though. When you communicate via text or via message or Discord or whatever, you do have like the time to pace yourself and think about what you're gonna say. I much prefer that as well. Though saying that, I find I am getting better at voice chats, and obviously here streaming. Thankfully. I just want this entire thing to be a bit lighter. There we go, quite like the look of that so far. That's entirely fair, Queen. I get that. And Guy, I mean, yeah, I completely agree with that. Definitely, there are times. So that's the thing, right? Is that emotion via text can be really hard, and I completely get that some people struggle with that a lot. Though on the flip side, there are definitely times where I am grateful that I can communicate via text instead because of the emotions, or lack of emotions, because sometimes I get too heated during a voice chat. If it's like, let me think. Say I'm really pissed off. If I'm like really, really angry, there's something about talking via voice that I'm just likely to crumble with. Even though I'm like thinking clearly, mostly clearly, there'll be times where I just can't like pronounce it, if that makes sense. It's kind of hard to describe. But then in text, I could be in a fucking terrible mood. I could be raging, but I can still eloquate my thoughts clearly via text. Whereas via voice, I would just like stutter and slur and mumble and, you know, all that kind of stuff. Sweet, I like how that's all coming together. The reason why, just to go back to the model for a moment here, the reason why I did a bit of false shading here is just because I just find that it does a nice job of tying objects onto the creature. Because even though I'll be getting shading via the rendered shadows anyway, I find sometimes it just looks a bit artificial, a bit slapped on, whereas adding some like natural downtones here, it just kind of stitches it together a bit better. So now when I zoom out, it just looks a bit more coherent, whereas last time it just looked kind of weird. Vinesh, hello! And Cosby, that's fair. And Dawn, to be fair, Dawn, like that's why I sometimes get a bit crazy with the emotes as well on Discord. I emote when I write a lot because I've experienced far too many cases where things have been misinterpreted. It's very, very easy to misinterpret text online, and therefore I will often just like overdo the emotes just to make sure that it's clear how I feel. That say for example, here's an example, right? Say you're writing text, fuck off. Just simple as that, fuck off. That's it. If you didn't know the person, you might think like it was like genuine. If you do know the person, you might still be questioning like, oh, is that sincere or not? Do they want you to leave? But if you do fuck off with a smiley face, all of a sudden now you know, oh, they're just joking. You see like how it's such an important little difference? Yeah, exactly. Like I use emotes almost all the time. Let's see. By the way, I'm adding like a bit of a gold flecks to the feathers on purpose. As I see in the sketch, right, that in Tommy's sketch, some of the feathers do have like a bit of a gold tinge. I'm not sure if it's tended, but I quite like, you know, just a bit of variation. And Queen, exactly the same. I am exactly the same as that. Yeah, I get you. Oh, whoops. There we go. I want to use emotes to make talking understandable, but I never know what emote to use. I suppose that's actually a good point, actually. In my case, I normally, like, I guess emotes, like especially on Discord, right? Custom emotes, you kind of just recognize over time based on the context that you're used in. But at least for like a typical, you know, like a smiley face, in my opinion, you can never really do wrong with a smiley face. Most of the time. Like, I'm sure people can think of examples as to where it could go wrong, but generally speaking, you know, you can never go wrong with a little happy face. Hello, SB. Lovely to see you. Lovely to see you. Excuse me. Welcome. Fuck off. Oh, god damn it, Ale. I really had to, like, carefully read that one. True. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. That hurt my throat doing that. Ow. I hope you're happy, Ale. You hurt me. You hurt me. Damn. Okay, okay. Okay, sigh. Mate. Mate. I see what you're doing. I see what you're putting down. And Nancy, welcome back. Oh, okay, Gee. Alright then, fam. Calm down, you weirdos, calm down. My chair will not stop moving. Okay, there we go. So about that chair donation goal, I'm kidding. That was getting more and more tempting every time my chair moves away. Really, Ale? Oh god. Let's see, what's that compared to the necklace? A bit too dark. Let's grab... No. Not the background, let's grab that bit yellow over there. It's a bit much actually. Good Gee, I'm glad. That was there. Right then, how does that look compared to the other one? It's going to be a little bit multicoloured, but I kind of want that because it is like a bit of thread. So I want it to be like a little bit, not random per se, but just not like a clean colour. Let's see. Excuse me. Let's have some water. Don't let your chair scroll away again. Mate! Not my fault. What do you do when... What do you call it when an old lady uses a mouse wheel to go up and down a webpage? The Elder Scrolls. Wow. That is awful and so good. That is awful, Sai. Right, I'm gonna save. It's actually really good. Right, I'm gonna do some highlights on lowlights. Let me just get my alphas. Oh, whoops! Grab that one as well. Cool. And then just save again in that same folder. Perfect. When your friend came over on last Friday, you managed to fix up your Switch's internet, so now you can play multiplayer Monster Hunter Rise in your bed. Oh, nice one, man. Sweet queen. Fairly nice. Let's grab that. Grab that. I'm gonna do a bit of funky... Not that. No, cavity. There we go, on cavity mask. We'll set it to -10.
And with that, I can start doing some low lights. Not quite like that, actually. You had an issue with the error. There's already a device's IP address on its connection, meaning that you couldn't use the internet at all. Oh, that's an annoying error. So basically, only one person can play per IP. That's a bullshit. I hate those kind of errors. Like, I get it, but at the same time, I'm glad you got it fixed though. That's good. Oh, that was wrong. You guys talking about bread and toast is making me really hungry. Just saying. I can feel a quick little end stream for snack coming on. I need sustenance. What do you call it? What do you call it for fast food joint that operates exclusively underwater? Subway Nautica. Wow. What do you call it when a video game character meets a movie character that can't see? Ori and the Blind Forest. Oh my god. I hate how good these are. Ooh, I did not mean to do that, but I really like how that looks. So, I'm just like doing like a bit of markings and a bit of cavity markings. And I really like just how dirty the face looks there. Ooh. Dracky, you have finally made it! Hello, Dracky. We tried to summon you earlier. We tried to summon you. How are you doing? Show her the chicken. Mate, it's bruh. I'm in the middle of a commission. So Dracky, you kind of missed something. Just so you're aware. Yeah, the egg sack head. You're doing babysitting. Oh, I'm glad you're doing well, Dracky. Happy to hear that you're doing well. You missed the chicken, mate. You missed the egg sack chicken. Hello, Slog DK. I'm doing very well, thank you. How about yourself? One sec. Stretching. Oh, excuse me. Right then, let's do a bit of white around these areas here. I will show it to you in a moment. The freaky chicken thing. I will definitely show you in a moment. I just want to like get a bit of yeah. You see? Yes, good. Good check. Yeah, I'll definitely show it to you. And pirate dubstep. We've been having a lot of pirate dubstep today. Don't worry, no doubt it will come back on soon. Let's see there, let's do like a little bit of blue as well. Oh, that's a bit too much blue actually. Oh, no worries at all, Dracky. I get that. You're doing good, trying to watch somebody drawing and 3D modelling so you can get used to it later on. Oh, good. Yeah, I did a lot of the same thing actually when I first got into it. It was mostly watching other people. And I find it did really help, whether it be techniques or just understanding the interface. I hope this helps you as well.
Right now, I'm mostly just colouring the model in. I've pretty much already finished the whole construction. Now it's just all about the colours. And right now, I'm just adding like bits of lowlights to everything, just making it all look a bit mottled, a little bit messy, since I like having that natural texture. In fact, I'll start doing it on the legs as well. In fact, yeah, okay. Won't do the arms just yet. In fact, no, I think I will do the arms now, actually. So for the arm... No. Don't want to do this now. I'm just debating. You see, the reason why I'm debating on this is because these big segments here are going to be like a very deep teal later on. But I think it'll be fine, though, if I layer it over a couple of times. Thank you, SB. Thank you very much. Oh, wait, did I go over to the other hand? No, good. Right. You're going to get an animation. You're going to animation college in a few years. Oh, mate, good luck. That sounds awesome. Is there still mask? Why can I not cavity mask? That's a little bit worrying. Do I have to divide? Oh, that's kind of strange actually. Why is this not working? Guess I do have to divide then. It's not the worst thing in the world, but a little bit strange though. And Dawn, I'm really glad it helped. Good, I'm really glad it helped. That's exactly why I was doing it. You know, that is the first reason, or sorry, that is the reason why I first ever started YouTube in the first place. Was that, so back when I was a lot younger and really into sport, I still am obviously now, but like a much more obsessive degree. Back then, I used to think that my sport creations were so good and I wanted to be able to show people how I did them. Now, I wouldn't necessarily call them good now, but you can see what my heart was. I just always wanted to be able to share people like how I did sport creations. And that's why I made my first ever videos and tutorials. And it's pretty much just been a process like that ever since. So I'm really glad to hear that that it did help you. So this particular design here, I did not draw this. This was a commission from the Dragon Queen in the chat, and the person who drew it was commissioned by Queen by another person in the chat called Summy. So I don't do my own 2D designs. This is a commission from Queen, so it's the reference which she's brought to me. To be fair, I do rarely do sketches. I tend to just translate other people's 2Ds into 3D. However, being able to sketch things out first is very useful, very helpful. Let's see, what happens when I give it like this a bit of red? Ooh. Interesting. So one day I'll get an unlimited commission off of you, Becca. I know it'll take some time, but you bet your ass I'll definitely do it. Hey man, you know I'm always available. I'll be waiting. Let's see. If I give this like just a bit of a nice orange tone, it will just make it ever so slightly warmer. Hey, oh, thank you. I'm really glad. Thank you. That's what I love about commissions, man, is that it really pushes me to do things I wouldn't normally do, such as the egg sack hen.
It means I get to try like very, very different things, and in the process, like try new techniques, learn new things. Yet Queen, indeed, indeed. Just Shriek and Cain have been like an incredible journey. And I remember, man, I learned so much doing, working on Shriek. I'm still learning a lot from this, like this one here, but Shriek in particular was like such a big leap for me. PewDiePie, I've not seen you in a while. Hello. Okay, that hello came out very strange, but hello PewDiePie, welcome. What the hell? That was such a weird hello. Oh dear. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Like things like that one I wouldn't normally do. How you doing, PewDiePie? And SP, like I said, always available. Always happy. Like, if you guys ever have any questions or like inquiries about commissions, I'm always open, man. Always happy to consider it. Wow, this is doing a very good job of making it look like it's got a bit of dirt caked into the scales, which I've never actually accomplished before. Huh, noted. Let's see. Let's do a bit of work on the face. Thank you, Vinesh. I know it's so Nancy, it's been lovely having you here, and I hope you have a fantastic night. Take care of yourself. Let's see, let's get rid of the cavity mask of this, and I shall start doing like a bit of impurities here and there. Oh, new bike! Nice one, PewDiePie. Oh, actually, especially in this weather as well. I don't know about you, but where I've been, it has been getting like a lot sunnier and just nicer recently. Oh, I'm going on a bike would be lovely. Damn, it's only 7. Where is Kev? Yeah, as a reminder, guys, as soon as Kev comes home, I will be hopping off. I just realised it's 7 and it's still not here yet. Though I am happy to still be here. Get more work done. You're really curious about the colour of the bike? Why is that? And Slord DK, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you very much. Save before he walks and Alto falls it. Oh, fucking hell. No, Kev knows better. Though I do understand the concern. But he knows better than that. Yeah, good shout, Guy. Good shout. Yeah, I think if Kev were to do that, that would result in a very, you know, in a sofa being occupied tonight. Is yellow and golden. Looks awesome on the picture, so I hope it looks good IRL. Oh, right. Ooh, PewDiePie. Mate, I hope so too then. The mouth. What colour is the mouth? It's a dark red. Awesome. Right then, in that case... Oh, whoops. Nope. He probably would actually, knowing him. No, I don't want to start with that shade actually. I'd rather start with like a bit more of a red. There we go. And because I've got back face mask enabled, it means that while I do these very large brush strokes, it will not bleed onto the other side, which is an absolute lifesaver. But I check anyway though, just in case, because I don't want to spend ages doing it, then something did bleed over. Oh, whoops. How'd you do that? Dawn, which point, or which part do you mean? The way I've cropped the head in? Or, cropped the head in? You know what I mean. Or the back face mask? Oh, I can smell my dinner. Oh, I'm getting hungry. I just had like a waft of it just come out of nowhere, and God, that's making me hungry now. Dawn, that is Control Shift left click. And I use the how do I say this actually? If you go up here into your tools, and I think it's select. Yeah, select. So press S to find select, and you've got select lasso and select rectangle. Rectangle is the default one, but I use select lasso because I've just got more control, and that's what allows me to do it like this, you know. And it's really handy. It just lets you crop out like a certain thing like that, so you can see like the inside parts of areas that are normally obscured. And if you want to flip it, you Control Shift tap. No, Control Shift drag. Just a quick little flick. And if you want to deselect everything, then that is Control Shift tap. Handy, very, very handy. It's also good if you're working on like a very large project and you get like a bit of lag or your piece is kind of struggling. By doing this, you're hiding all the other geometry. And as you can see, I've got a really good frame rate now. So if you're ever struggling performance-wise, it's a good way just to isolate certain areas and work on those with like a bit better precision. Welcome back, Gabby. Did you miss anything? Other than the excitement of Jackie and Pinkie Pie arriving, otherwise, I don't think you're going to miss much, to be honest. Welcome. And so, Pinkie Pie, looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Me and my weird speaking. There we go. Yes, good Dawn. It's a lifesaver. The back face not back face. It's a lifesaver. The whole select lasso. Dinner. Do you know I made a stew a couple of days ago? I made a stew the day before yesterday. It's still good and it's still lush. Normally we'd have already had it by now, but Kev didn't want any yesterday. Kev's not been feeling very well, actually, to be honest. He's okay, but his stomach's been giving him issues. So I've got his portion of stew left for me today. Gave him a bit more water earlier during the break, a bit more water and salt. Got it cooking again. And I can smell it, it smells lovely. And the music's gone. Hello? There it is. There we go. Yeah, Kev will be okay. Every now and then, I share this because Kev shares it all the time. He's got Crohn's disease, you see. Which, for those who don't know, Crohn's... I think Crohn's comes in different forms, but his one, like, really affects his bowels and intestines. And sometimes he's, bless him, he's just, like, gets in a lot of pain and just doesn't feel very well. And it's been flaring up recently. He's okay, though. What kind of stew? Oh, it is beef, carrots, and potato. That's a little simple one. Right, and cavity. Your sister had that. Ouch. I think... I know another person in the community has it. But I just realised I probably shouldn't say it on their behalf. But I know a few people that do have it. And yeah, from what I've seen, it does vary a lot. But for some people, it can be really quite serious. Thor! Hello, Thor! Meat! Thank you for the 13th month resub. And welcome. Oh. And Aurelie, lovely to see you too. Lovely to see you as well, excuse me. Welcome. Let's see, and let's reverse the cavity mask into a positive. Ooh, and I just wanted like a bit of a texture here. Ooh, that's gross, I like it. Yeah. I didn't mean to make the mouth a little bit spotted like that, but I really like it. You're not really going to see it anyway. That's the thing, right? But I'm going to keep it. Sweet. That's the inside of Cain's mouth complete. Let me grab that one there. Let's remove back face and cavity for this. So that it affects the entire area. She'll make it a little bit lighter around the lips. Lips, beak, whatever you want to call it, technically. SB. I mean, that's the thing, right? Just to elaborate a little bit more on it for other people. Nature is gross, right? When you really look at the close-ups of like a lot of animals, say their mouths, for example, it's gross and it's real. So whenever I manage to get that in a model, I'm happy about it, to be honest. I just think, like, in my opinion, I just think it looks so much more rich. Saying that, his head does look a bit dark. Yeah, it's a bit too on the dark side, actually. Yeah, I think it's his eyes. I made his eyes a little bit too dark as well. If I do that, it should lighten up everything else. Good. I still got to do the body paint, the tribal marking, face paint, that's the word. How do I get body paint and forget face paint? I don't know. But thank you so much, Clarek. Thank you. Sweet. Oh, now for the scary part, doing the face painting. Oh, excuse me. I always get a bit worried about this. Yeah, I think the paint will brighten up his face as well. I always get like so worried doing face painting. It's scary because I'm marking over like existing... How do I say this? Imagine you do a painting of like a really, like a Bob Ross painting, right? Of like a really beautiful, I don't know, mountains. But then you have to paint over those beautiful mountains with trees, and you're scared you're gonna ruin it. That's why it's scary. I'm really happy with like how the texture here looks, and now I have to put on like this really bright, different colour on, and I'm just a bit worried. It'll obviously be fine though. And that's the thing I like about digital art, is that if I don't like it, I'll just go reload a backup. But it's still a bit nerve-wracking. I think for this, I'll probably use a layer tool actually. Select RGB. That just means like it's gonna be super duper subtle, but it'll just be slightly higher. It'll be raised even. Yes, Bob Ross's bravery test. That's an extremely good way of putting it. There you go, so it's super duper incredibly subtle, but you can see that as I do these markings in, it just lifts it off the skin. Now this is something that Substance Painter is actually very good for. Substance Painter is amazing at doing like paint textures on skin. ZBrush not so much, because just the way it renders and bump maps and such. But we're not using Substance Painter, are we? I gotta fucking learn that, man. Right, how am I gonna do this? I guess just like this, really. Why is it red? That's okay, actually. We'll just cover it in blue anyway. What's a different texture I can use? Maybe that one? I like that one. Hello, Tim. Alright, mate, welcome. Right now, I'm just trying to find any alpha that isn't blurry, but isn't perfectly smooth either. Like, I want it to be like a little bit speckled. I guess, oh, actually. Wow. So this is an alpha I would never use, but what do you know? That's perfect, it looks like paint. I know obviously it's just a white marking, but you get me though, it's all about the outline. Right, so that is just going to be like that. I like that, but I just had a thought. Do I want to do it now or later? Do I want to do it now or later? I want to do it now. Right, cavity mask. Let's try. Nope. Let's try something like that. So if I have to do that, I wonder, how would that look anyway? Interesting. Unban canine, please. I don't know who that is. But hi, welcome. Isn't the painting a bit curved to the back? Yeah, it is. It's kind of like a bit of a weird... it kind of changes like where the bottom of the jaw is. Thank you, Tim. The model is... It's based on a commission for Queen of her character Cain. Yeah, I've got no idea who Canine is, so... Okay. Let's see then. Let's go ahead and do that. Nope. Yeah, exactly. They're banned. It's more than likely for a reason. You banned him for no reason? Who is he? Okay, give me his username. As I got no idea who you're referring to. No, I actually don't know what you're referring to, but obviously you're an arsehole, so I can see why your friend got banned, so you too can also get banned. So, see ya! Legitimately don't know what you're referring to, but if you're gonna be a dick instead of answering a question, you can fuck off yourself. It's no wonder your friend got banned if that's your attitude. So, anyway. Oh, that kind of shit makes me laugh. Mods, you might want to check Discord just in case. Keep an eye. Right then. So in terms of what I was trying to do there, by the way, in terms of what I was actually trying to do, was I was hoping, so you know how the whole cavity masking works here? It kind of like keeps a bit of the information underneath the, like the cavities there. Actually, if I was to quickly do that. So I could make like quite a convincing paint texture. Yeah, the same door. It's just stupid. Like, as simple, like, just simply asking a question instead of being, you know, a weird, like, just weird about it. Communication makes life so much easier, but people just get, like, defensive arseholes. They can fuck right off. I've got a lot more to worry about than that. Let's see. Right, anyway. Probably a troll. Sounds like a troll, to be honest. Not the first one, won't be the last. Easy to deal with all the same. Let me... Yeah, okay, so I think overall then, as much as I would have liked to have tried the cavity technique, I think this does just work better. Right then, and I want to get something like that working. There we go. I will have a check out the ban history though, because I'm very curious to see what that Canine dude did. Because I genuinely don't know. I don't remember. I don't, like, take notes of people that get banned. Like, honestly, if I took note that much, be worried. That's not some weird, like, obsessive behavior. Right. This is gonna be really hard to imitate, actually. These markings are kind of strange. Exactly, Kitsune, that's the thing, right? Oh yeah, it's gonna randomly remember like 1 out of 100? Sure. Right, that kind of works, I think. So, I've gone for like a bit of two different things here, right? So, I've obviously made a bit of an issue with this, where the end of the mouth, like the tip, ends too early, and what that's meant as a result is that the cutoff point between the markings, between the upper and lower jaw, is different. So I'm trying to like kind of mix in between. Now, on the right side of its face, as you can see here,
it just goes straight downwards. But on the left side, it's got a bit of a curve going on. I'm sure there's a couple of notable examples you remember. Yeah, exactly. But yeah. So I'm trying to go for like a bit of a combination of the two different designs there. I guess it could also be that it may actually just be asymmetrical paintings or asymmetrical markings. It's always a straight line. Would you prefer a straight line, Queen? Because to be fair, a straight line would be easier, but I've already got the outline now done now, so I could just carry on as is. Interesting. Bad streamer? I know, right? God, I'm honestly the worst. Let's see then. Hello, Gentelli Young. Welcome, mate. Oh, and hydrate. That I shall. Thank you. And yes, Queen is the one given the commission. That's correct. This entire design here belongs to Queen and the model. I'm not sure, Queen. Like, the tricky part is because I've managed to actually I could save a backup. Actually, I don't know. Like, it's a very different kind of marking, so I quite like the way it looks. It just looks unique. But maybe like a straight one would look better. I don't know. The hard part was shaping it, so the hard part's already done. So I think we're good in regards to that. Honestly, I kind of like it, actually. Let's grab a blue. I really need to change the colours on these. I do not like the colour of these leaves. Let me just compare them quickly to here. Yeah, they're a bit dark. Why, hello there, Sommy. Welcome. Let me change the colour. Where is it? Poly paint. That's entirely fair, Queen. As to be fair then, I say we just keep going. Like, it's such a small detail, isn't it, at the end? Oh yeah, that's fair. Right, I want this just to be like a bit of a slightly richer, lighter blue. Or red. There you go. Whee! Oh, you can't even see what I'm doing. Well, you can see, like, just above the reference. Well, either way, rest assured I'm just, like, changing the hue of the accessory feathers. There you go. So you see how we just changed all the feathers there? I prefer that. A little bit lighter. Let's go ahead then and just hide the accessories away again. Oh, there's a reason why I did that. So I can grab that blue. And let me see. We'll get like a nice bright blue. There we go, like that. Oh, whoops. Now for this, because I've already got like, because the texture is already slightly off the surface, I don't do that again to actually disable the add. So now all I'm doing is painting. Oh god, painting badly apparently. What the hell happened there? Okay, let's go to that one instead. Is that going to be any better? Oh wow, that's just like shit. That looks like absolute shit. Okay. Oh wait, no, that's why. That's better, I guess. Right then. I realised so many times I'm probably nitpicking the tiniest little things, and it probably doesn't even make sense as to what I'm pointing or what I'm focusing on. But it's small little things that make that matter to me. Little nitpicky details. Yeah, true, Queen, true. I guess it's just me being fussy, to be honest. And I think most of it, most of it's blue. So I can safely colour most of this like that. Maybe not the lower part, actually. Oh, hello. Didn't mean to move it there. Interesting. I do quite like that. I feel like that the tip here just looks a little bit strange. Aw, Tim. Your husky looks adorable, man. I love it. Hopefully, huskies are so cute, man. I'd love to have one day, or at least have a friend who's got one, like one that I can just hug. They're such fun little, such fun dogs. As for the commission, so I won't really divulge into prices, since it's like discussed between me and Queen ahead of time. But the type of commission that this is, that Queen did order in the past, or like did order, excuse me. This was the Premium Unlimited, which I'll show you here. There we go. This one. So a bit big. This is like by far the biggest commission that I do. And this is part 2 of 2. So the other one was actually this one here. This was the first one. And this is the second one. Yeah, it did. That's right, about $400, I think, for the deposit. No, Shriek, that's right. I can't remember how much Shriek cost in total. But for what it's worth mentioning, Queen is also a patron, so she did get a discount on the entire process. So that is worth noting for like any patron or any patrons lurking around, is that the cost per hour fee is reduced if you've been a patron to me for at least 5 months. And hello, Godzilla, welcome. Excuse me, my knuckles are cracking. How you doing, Godzilla? One more thing, if I decided to have a second one, Mason's brother and his brown and white. Aww. I want a husky. I probably wouldn't get a husky, right? Because I know that they require, I think huskies require like a lot of upkeep, don't they? Or at least, they're very active dogs. I have to walk them a lot and very frequently, which I fear I wouldn't really keep up as reliably as, like, say, most other dogs. Oh, but I would love one, though. Right, do I want to... Ooh, that's kind of interesting, actually. So if I just... Right now, when I zoom out, these stripes, in my opinion, just look too clean. The side, or the edges of the marking's nice, where it's a little bit muddied, or spotchy. But it's really clean, so what I'm going to do then, if I just go ahead and add like a bit of dirt over on top, that looks much better. Just when you zoom out, it's just much less, so much less, like, striking, if that makes sense. Adrian, have a wonderful night, mate. Take care of yourself. And they shed like crazy. Right. So we definitely couldn't have one then because it would make Kev go wappy. Let's see then. Yeah, happy about that. Oh, but the eyes! I've not done eyes in a while. I want to do the eyes. I should carry on doing other things, but I just suddenly really want to do the eyes. You have a German Shepherd, and he already sheds like a mofo in spring. Oh god. And Dawn, have a wonderful night and take care of yourself. Right then, so his eyes are yellow. Right, I've actually not done customising in a very long time, I just realised. Okay, for the eyes, let me think then. So it's going to be like a bit of a gold, isn't it?
Is that one selecting? Yes, good. I hope so too. Yeah, I hope so too. I think, like I said, I think Huskies are such beautiful, happy-looking dogs. Streams are temporary, food is eternal. True. Yeah, that's true. I just realised my posture is really bad right now. I am... So, normally when I draw... It's like it just dawned on me. Normally when I draw, I actually, like, sit back in my chair properly and all nice and cozy, but right now I am zoomed the crap in, like IRL zoomed. Staring at this eye. Comfy. For that, what I do want to do... Actually, I'll do that a bit later. Let me see then. So for the green. For the green iris... Food is eternal. Say that to say that to God knows whatever that somewhat glowing fuzzy thing is in the back of your fridge that you dare not touch. Glowing? Yeah, I agree, glowing. And Somi, mate, feel free. Feel free, man. You drew the original concept. Have fun. Let's see. Let's grab that. Let's do that. In fact, yeah, so for those of you who were asking earlier, like, who drew the concept, that was Somi. It's Queen's character that Somi first, you know, illustrated. Yeah, there you go, she made the design. Exactly. I mean, I agree. They're awesome, man. Right. Oh, I do like that for the eyes. Or for the iris. It seems a little bit big, though, actually. Don't want to be looking maybe upwards a little bit. Like that. It's a bit cross-eyed from there. Maybe like that. Okay, I quite like how that looks. Cool. I enjoy that. Let's get the ring, and I do just want to do like a bit of a black outline. Although a very blurred one. There's a full team behind this design. I guess you could say that actually, yeah. Come to think of it. Since it was Queen's concept and imagination, it was Somi's ability to illustrate it and design it, and now it's me who's translating it into 3D. So yeah, you definitely could say that, Queen. Yeah, so I guess you could say that it's got a team behind it. No, Queen, no. But you might not have the new command or role. Give me a sec. Right, yeah, Queen. So, yeah, no, it's not got a purge. Queen, you may have missed an update. So a while ago on Discord, what I'd done is I created a new role called Creative. It's a opt-in role under the news or rules channel. Yeah, creative role. That way we can introduce more channels without scaring new people with the number of channels. In fact, oh Queen, you've not seen the world building channel, have you? You might like that one. Yeah, we've got a couple of new art channels now in general. Let's see. I got worried there though, I thought something wrong had happened. Which is why I immediately, you know, stopped to go take a look. Yeah, no worries though, it happens. Let's see then, let's get that one actually, I've not used that one in a while. 16 sushi. Oh my goodness. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. Don't be sick, please. Hello, Oliver. Hey. How you feeling, dude? Oliver. Oh, okay, that's a headset. How you doing, little man? Really? Oh, that's you. Oh, well, that's... You're literally sitting on everything. You could not be sitting on less if you tried. Wow. So, he's got a fucking quadfecta right now, guys. So, I've just unplugged my tablet quickly. He is sat simultaneously on my mouse, my keyboard, my tablet, and my Stream Deck. All four of them. He's got full power right now. Okay, well... Oh, and you're rolling over. Alright, mate. How you doing? How you doing, Oliver? You're a happy boy. Yeah, you're a happy boy. You're loving life right now, you smug little shit face. You look so happy. Well, it is 7:30, right? It is 7:30. I do normally end by now. You demand pics? Okay, alright, let me... Just gotta be careful not to scare him away. Oh, he saw my pen, man. He wanted my pen. I'm just gonna make sure that I don't scare him away. Hello, Dracky. Welcome back. Oliver. 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 Wait, you little wanker. There you go. Oh, that's a perfect picture. Thank you very much, Oliver. You're right in the way of everything. No, I will show Dracky the chicken in a moment, actually. Just obligatory... That's my phone, cat. You can't... Look, you've already got the other 4 things. You can't have the 5th one as well. Let me show you guys. Hey. This is what I'm dealing with. So, that is a really low quality photo. Holy crap. So notice how my keyboard, my tablet, my mouse, and my Stream Deck, he's on all 4. Molesting my microphone. Goddamn cat. Hello, mate. Yay. Right, well, while we're interrupted, let's go check out the chicken. Since Dracky's not seen the chicken yet. In fact, it is 7:30. I think I will be looking... Oh, error! Oh. 1 moment. Hello.
Right, so literally, as I was just about to say, it's 7:30, I should leave. That was Kev calling me. So these are the commissions I've done today then. I just figured, you know, while I'm on the phone, I'll go ahead and show you guys. The black one, the black woman, was the first commission of the day. This is the second one, the cursed chicken with the egg sack. Another monster one. And this, where's the music gone? Oliver, did you turn off the music? No, it's just really quiet. Anyway, yeah, that's the second one. The chicken with the egg sack. And the third one is Cain. Obviously not finished, this is the big boy one, this is the really big commission. But today, I've been able to add all the blue in. The blue is all brand new. I added a lot more shading definition to the feathers, especially the darker ones. And did a bit of markings on his face. Did the inside of his mouth. Did a bit more of the jewellery and accessories. And I've begun on his eye. But I do need to leave now. I mean, I've been on for like an extra hour and a half. It's been wonderful. I've really, really enjoyed myself. I will be back on tomorrow, or at least I severely plan to be back on tomorrow. Either doing more of this or doing some sport. Either way, more creative work. But, Bill, welcome back, by the way. And Dracky. So yeah, Dracky, I hope you like the chicken egg. And Era, I was going to say hello to you, but then I got a phone call. But yeah, that's me done then. I hope you've all enjoyed yourselves. It's been a wonderful stream. I'm going to go play some WoW, because Kev is setting up some raids and I'm about to get carried. It's good. And otherwise, for any new people... Yeah, good, of course. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. For any new people, I've got Discord and I've got Twitter. I mostly post on Discord updates about when I'm streaming, and I'm also very active there if you just want to hang out. And if not, yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. So guys, have a fantastic day. Thank you all very much. I would put the ending screen on, but Oliver's butt's covering it. So, enjoy Cain. Take care of yourselves.